Wait, what? Yeah, this is my offline. Shouldn't be. Should start in what? 24 minutes. It's supposed to be 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific. This shouldn't be clickable. No shot, right? There's no shot. Oh, wait, no. This is the old. These are still enabled. These are old ones, right? Yeah. For some reason, you can still create this season. So I thought they turned that off.
Good day.
No, it's not though, because I can access the season 7 stuff with the new ladder characters. So I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Let's delete this. Yeah, if you created a ladder character now, it's still say season 7, which should have been turned off already. Are they going to screw this up? No shot they screwed this up. Alright, let's disable. Let's disable all this stuff. Turn the Grails thing off. Turn the rune thing off. Let me turn the Grail mod off completely. Like, yeah, if I create a new character right now, ladder, like it creates a season 7 character, because I can access my shared season 7 stuff. But if I remember correctly, that stuff was already turned off like a half hour before season start. Alright, let me look on Twitter. Profile, let's see. Following Diablo 2 Resurrected. They haven't posted anything. Just Diablo. It says live now. What are they doing? It says live now on the tweet. It does say 5 p.m. on the link though. So yeah, it's not live yet. Yeah, probably, Mike. I wouldn't doubt it, dude. I swear, man. They're killing me. They're killing me. What's 19 minutes? But see that Diablo Twitter? I don't think that's actually Blizzard affiliated. I think it's a third party. Rofo, it's a play whatever you want. Whatever you're up for. I think we got a pally coming. So yeah, druid, another sorc, barb, whatever you want, man. It don't matter. Just trying to think the best way to monitor when stuff switches. Spear lightning. What does that even mean? That'd be called a Javazon. No, Dane, it's supposed to be in 17 minutes. The season's supposed to start at 8 p.m. Eastern. So it's 17 till. I just wanted to get on a little early just to kind of be ready. Kano's doing a speed run, 8-man speed run. That's the one we gotta watch. Let's see how fast they get it done. I'm really curious if he's got like 7 other speed runners with him. By the time we finish season or the normal, they'll probably be done with the whole thing. I hear you, Dane. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, just mix it up, man. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of keep an eye on Kano's uh, run. Hold on, I'm gonna open it up. I'm just gonna kind of keep an eye and see how far they're getting. Well, yeah, Mike, they've been in charge for a little bit now, a couple seasons, a few seasons actually. Oh wait, so because I saw Llama was streaming, but he's running with Kano. Well, we'll see how fast they go. Come on, Can. I hit 100 back in before the first season. Okay, so yeah, they just moved all the characters, so they've got the characters switched over. The ladder's grayed out, so we just got to wait for that to turn on. You go faster when you're a Blaze Sorc. Okay, that's annoying. Stop. So as soon as that highlights, you can make your ladder character. They've got the ladder turned off right now. So 14 minutes. Does Kano not put a camera on? I never watched his stuff. So looking at his little chart thing, it's saying he's gone from 0 to hell Ubers in 2 hours 31 minutes. That's actually crazy. Stop, Mike. Infinity in a man catcher? I guess technically. That's wild. I think he holds the world record. I think Kano holds the world record, right? I guess or is that just his best? I don't actually know who has the record. But I mean, there's guys that do it seriously quick. And that's level 1 to Uber kill. That's not like through hell completion. See if it says anywhere. D2R fastest hell completion. Hell Paladin. Hell Druid. Yeah, I'm not sure. Three hours, 15 minutes. That's so insanely crazy. I swear, man, some of these guys have just got like every tiny little. I don't like that kind of pressure, to be perfectly honest. I would like us to do things a little quicker tonight. We tend to dawdle and fumble around a little bit, but I think we could do okay speed. And those guys tend to do those speed runs on single player where you get like repeat maps to try and um, like get good maps, farm runes and stuff for if you're looking for specific things. That 0 to Zod one was like lucky though, right? Isn't that the one he made fun of Llama on? Didn't he just have a Zod rune drop or something? Stop. What do you mean poof, Darius? You lose stuff? Minis to torch. We'll see how it goes. So, but those are single player runs. I wonder how long is it actually faster with a group? Y'all think? I don't know if I have to have a character selected for the ladder thing to to ungray. 8 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I feel like those guys working as a team actually, because they split and run, like one person will go run and do some Andy run or some Countess runs, get runes, and they do all kind of stuff and then combine in. So I'm curious how that works out speed wise, because 8 players, like, the difficulty is definitely tough. Oh, well, it sounds like that's actually way faster. I bet these guys are going for the record. If it's like Llama's teaming up with Kano to try and do a 8-man speed run, they must be going for the record. How do you actually, what's the timer start? Like when they all leave town or something? I wonder how they do that. Because I don't see it being when they all get into the game. There must be like, go. All right, starts now type of thing. See if we actually regret this. Blaze sorc. I don't think I am. I think it's going to work. I think it's going to work pretty good, actually. Oh, and I am in Twitch if y'all want to jump in on, not Twitch, Jesus. I'm in the voice Discord on my channel, on my Discord, if y'all want to jump in. You don't have to be, but it just makes things a little easier. You can listen to stream as well. Cool, Bob. You know you'll want to come back. You know it. No. Kind of my setup, because I'm gonna switch off in Nightmare, Act 4. I'll run points into Warmth, and then Inferno when it opens up, and then into Warmth until Blaze opens up, and then just into Blaze, and points for teleport at some point. No, I'm going to get rid of it when I get to Nightmare. This is just my start. I am curious to see how it just works in general, but like the places I like to run, I don't know how effective Blaze would actually be, because you got to get the mobs to chase. It might be good for early Andy farming, maybe. That it might actually work pretty good there. I don't know. To get through and finish Hell, I'm gonna go Orb Firewall in Nightmare, but we might bounce back to Blaze just to see how it plays as an end game. I don't know yet. We'll see. Yep. Blaze. Y'all see. Y'all be running behind me collecting all the loot. No. Blaze. No. Some sort of weird Enchantress sorc out of the gate. I don't know. I feel like that'd be too much self-punishment. Doe, I don't. If you're doing hardcore classic, you're probably going to be in a minority, man. Especially on a ladder restart right out of the gate. I don't know. There might be a community that runs hardcore classic, but I don't know how many that's going to be. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be a decent amount that run hardcore, but classic, that kind of reduces it even further. What you talking about? I'm going to call you Juan because I don't know those first characters. You good with that? Juan or one? What you want? And if you talk about when we start, it's gonna. I'll put the game name in the chat. Perfect. Yeah, when we get started up, I'll actually put the game name in the chat. You'll see it. Well, I'll go ahead and put it in there so y'all know ahead of time. This will be the game. That's kind of our go-to every time. Beard. Yeah, man. We should have room. We should have room if you want to jump in, for sure. Telly or Jav? I don't know, man. It's always nice to have a couple sorcs, but Javazon's pretty solid. Now let's see if they actually hit it right at the 8 o'clock. Well, I'm going to watch it. Surely they just have it on a timer. What's up, homies?
Yo, what up, Wonder?
What's going on, Rofo? Well, they did it. It hit 8 and it came on.
Wow.
Shocking. Make sure ain't no funny business here. Yeah. All right, game's up, boys. Jump on in. Win one.
Good day.
Whatever you're going to play. And again, you don't have to get in Discord, but we'll be, if you want to get in to my Discord, you'll see us in a voice channel in there. It's up to you guys, though, just for communication's sake. All right, we're going to have a couple sorcs. Nice. What'd you end up picking, Rofo?
I think I'm gonna go Jav since we have a second sorc.
Actually, we got 3.
Yeah. So definitely go with the damage then.
What's up, Dennis? What's going on, buddy? Let's see if Kano's group's already finished with Act 1. Dude, them guys, man. I always am amazed at how fast those guys roll. It's nuts.
It is completely crazy how they have every map memorized.
I know, dude. It's insane how fast. Once they get going, it's just, I don't know, man. It's wild to me. But they just have it to such a precise, like each person's doing this. It's crazy. I mean, I guess that's fun. Alright, if you're jumping in, here's the game name again. Who we missing? Eric, you in here? Uh-oh. What kind of issues? Like technical issues? Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Eric's not here, so that's Joe, Rofo. So I'm assuming Beard and Juan are the other two. You sure, man? We'll catch you up if you're too far behind. Alright, let's go.
Evil beware.
Don't forget to buy them stamina pots early. Alright, I'll throw the TP.
Alrighty, I'll go grab waypoint and then come back.
Alright. Go ahead and go in, Dan, guys.
This place is trouble.
I'm already walking. Pick up everything, just get a little gold. I think I got it.
I definitely clicked it like 4 times and it was gone. Like the most valuable thing until level 10.
Already got a skiller. My clicking skills are on point right now. Just bonk him in the head. Yeah, y'all can't outclick me. Not today. Did we miss one? Oh, there it goes.
This cave
There it
has
goes.
been purged of evil.
I don't have a TP. Somebody pop one.
TP's right outside the door.
Alright. Oh, that's true. We're already back at the beginning.
Mine's up for the waypoint.
Greetings, young
Get stamina pots if you can
Yes?
afford them. Hey, where's the pally? Pally, I got a AR ring. I'm gonna drop it up here. That ring of light's AR ring. Oh, got me that time. You got some local stuff going on, Eric? You think? Maybe reset router? Or, I mean, you could just follow along, dude. You could, as long as you can stay connected, man, you're good. Hell, if I popped one of these stamina pods. Bad XP. Oh, that's skip burial.
There's
Let's go.
dark
Let's
magic
just
at
go to
work
Stony.
here.
XP shrine can be grabbed at.
I'm gonna have to put these stamina pots on my bar. Alright, let's get that waypoint. Oh, I should grab that.
I got waypoint on me, but I'm out of TPs.
Alright. Oh, little rubber band action there. Alright, TP's on us. Looks like everybody's caught up, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put a TP just in case. I got a couple. I'll grab that. What's up, smoking? Alright, I didn't happen to see where the road.
Right north,
Yeah, I was about to
over here
say-
by me.
Road's got to be north. Rakanushu. He's always nasty. Whoa, 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 shit. Nice. Alright, got my Inferno. We'll play around with it. It is kind of a cool spell. I wish it was a little better. Out of stamina and mana pots.
I need mana. I need mana.
I do have one. Nice. Oh, cool. Good waypoint. Let's find a tree. My favorite, quill rats. Sorry, buddy. I'm telling you, man. Just sauce her up a little bit. We'll be alright. Get her to pass out. A lot of stuff.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
I got 3.
Nice, nice, nice. Alright. We're close to the waypoint. You got a TP to get back?
Yep, I'm almost to you guys.
Alright.
I need mana. Uh-oh. Roberto, you think you got poofed? I'm just gonna sell these little perfs or little chips for now.
Alright, let's get some mana pots. Get some stamina. Watching some guy.
Chris is up.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury. Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
That Inferno gets interrupted too easy. Alright, I'm headed back, Rofo.
Yep.
You
A faster cast rate ring. Won't actually need it, but energy. I'll take it. Alright, folks. Let's push on the marsh. Oh, y'all are already up there. Seemed like I was able to get level 12 before I got to Andy pretty easy. Skip Countess for now. No, skip Countess. Let's push through the map. Especially in early normal. Let's go ahead and just push through all of it. I hate Inferno. It's not clicking right for some reason. I think I had it on left click before though. Alright, that's to mow. I wouldn't mind trying to grab the waypoint though. I'll look for the waypoint if you guys just push up.
Wasn't the waypoint like way back?
Did we pass it?
Hey, we already got the waypoint for.
Or for Black Marsh?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
it was near the entrance.
I must have just ran right past it. That's fine. I'm gonna go back to town and y'all TP me back in. Alright, hit me.
Good to see you.
Yep.
Thanks.
We're almost at the next waypoint.
Got it.
Ah, the monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
I think I'll reach. There. Are you going poison jab?
No, just one point into it for a start.
Probably work great about now. Well, about as good as anything else, honestly.
Yeah.
God, my connection's so bad.
That's weird. You must be having like an ISP thing going on.
Oh, man.
My TV's up.
Yeah, left click on this as well. Let's not do that. Okay then. I didn't even see the thing right in my face. I can't see my body. Why can I not see my body? There it is. Jesus. That was annoying.
Impossible. Impossible.
No, don't hit me. Go ahead, Mike. I dare you.
Can't get through the door.
Do it. I don't know where I died again. Oh, right there. Got it. Alright. I guess it'd help if I put a little bit into vitality. Goats be strong. No, dude. Not
Okay, I got the malice.
Yeah, he's a tad beefy.
Hello.
Need more pots.
Good day.
No, I think I'm going to put some stamina
Oh,
pots on the
shit.
bar.
Trying to more pot now.
Am I going to have to switch services again? My thing
Nope.
keeps freezing. I don't know what's up with that. Stop hitting me, dude.
I already got the malice, if anybody's going up there for that.
Alright. Oh, that was all the way up here. Jeez. We're almost there. 2 more levels. I get to turn my blade sword on.
TV's up.
Greetings.
Let's.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Ouch. Waypoint on me.
Impossible. Impossible.
Well, alright. TP up for whoever just died.
Yep.
Alright. Entrance to the next level by me.
I can't.
It's so slow. Oh my god. I'm not even trying to kill anything with this.
Impossible. I can't.
Wow.
Impossible.
Wait, things can spawn with fanaticism already?
It's a little crazy.
That doesn't seem right.
Running on past that nonsense. Yeah, we ran right by it. Wow.
I can't.
Y'all get out of my way. I'm about to hit 12. There it is. It's on me.
I can't carry anymore. This place chills me to the bone. Impossible. Impossible.
Boy.
We're booking now.
Nope, couldn't make it.
Just help if I went the right way. I need to go back and get some health pots.
Yes?
Oh wait, is it the right one? No. hell?
Impossible.
What the hell?
Oh, it's down here. Who died? Where are they?
You got a TP up near your buddy.
No, now I see. I don't know that we're gonna be able to kill the tainteds.
I can't.
Wow. I just rubber banded like crazy. What was that? I ran past the tainted and it rubber banded me back in front of them.
Damn, they're having that many problems already.
That was weird, man. I was past them and then suddenly I was back in front of them. I don't. What were we on to? Somebody pop.
Yeah,
there
my
we go.
TP's up.
That's so bizarre, man. Is that my body? Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. All right, this is. I'm on the way down. Let's get the. Let's get the waypoint. So it should be up here, right? So to get that, no, it's gonna be the other way because you go right to get to this way. This way down.
I got my TP up at the 3.
I can't.
It's just me, or does everything feel like it's dead end? Alright, I'm just gonna push it on and see if I can get to 4. I'll get that waypoint later.
Impossible.
I got the waypoint.
I'm blocking.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Don't you do what am I stuck on? I don't know what's going on. I found I'm just misclicking or what. I'll just
Almost to your buddy.
Yeah, Yeah, I just took your. I just took yours already had. I don't like the gear makes that much of a difference. I don't know why it feels so weird to me. The layouts and stuff. Shoot, I'm out of TPs. I need to go back and get some potions. I'll
I
just
need a
follow
key.
for a second. Yeah, it's like everything's a freaking dead end.
Up here, very top.
Alright. You rubber banded too, Mike? Yeah, it's weird, man. I've gotten it just a couple times, but it's definitely bounced me back.
Here, wind. I got you a +1 blaze orb
No shot, really?
Nice.
on the ground.
Hold on. I'm trying to get to where you guys are. I don't have any TPs.
Impossible.
Go back. Go left.
Yeah.
That's a right and straight.
We're gonna need them stamina pots bad in this one. Early on, the hit recovery is so rough.
Impossible. I can.
Yeah.
I can. The evil queen has fallen.
Give me some damn TPs. Get a book. Fill it. Yeah, they figured they'd go ahead and pull some more servers for people to play on, so it'll rubber band a little more. Y'all want to get the book, or y'all want to just push the map?
Don't matter.
Keyboard.
Doesn't matter to me.
Why don't y'all get the book, and I'll go ahead and see if I can get the waypoints.
Not here.
Oh, you know, oh no, I do have it on throw. That should be working right.
What are we trying to do?
Go ahead and get the book, and I'll try and get to the first to
Oh.
to get the.
Why y'all going in that entrance? Always go in the entrance at the bottom.
Eric's your connection gotten any better?
Yeah, it's gotten better. It's still not great, but
Yeah. Sounds like his ISP might be having some problems, or one of the hops to the Diablo servers. There's Tomb. I'll just try and find the waypoint real quick. Oh, I put it in the wrong thing. Damn it.
nothing down here.
I can't.
Dead end.
I can't.
Alright, I've got Dry Hills waypoint. I'll run back to the throne. Or not throne, but whatever the hell the cave's name is. Oh, dude, why are y'all blocking the damn way?
Impossible.
They're like standing on the ramp on the cliffs. I can't get past them. Yeah, no, there's still one there. Asshole.
Impossible. Impossible.
What level y'all on? Y'all on
2.
Okay. I'm almost to the cube.
I can't.
The 3's down here.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
I better try and find them.
Impossible. Impossible.
How do you not die?
I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Okay. Maybe go down.
I can't.
Got any 11 attack rating ring? Anybody need it?
I know much.
Oops, what are you doing?
Blessings to you.
Nope. Dude, where is he?
Are you still trying to find Radamant?
Yeah, he's.
Impossible.
I swear we explored the whole map, and except right at the very beginning.
Impossible.
Am I missing something?
They stealth changed the maps,
I can't.
made more dead ends or something.
I can't. Impossible.
I love when those guys
I
just
can't.
never move.
I can't. What a misguided monster.
Now y'all find
Looks at my TP.
Alright, my TP's right before you get to the cube. Just trying to clear these stupid res guys out of the way. You're being annoying. There we go. Just one more.
Impossible.
Good evening.
Hello.
It's to the north.
I can't.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a waypoint. Stay at the... I got the waypoint
Greetings.
for Dry Hills as well. I'll pop it in a second. Alright, Dry Hills waypoint's up. Isn't hit recovery triggered by percentage of health?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to dump all my points in health. Just keep from getting knocked all the time. Ah, I need more stam pots. Alright. I gotta get more stam pots. I'm just running way too damn slow.
Hello. Good evening.
Our Oasis is up at the top.
Yeah, this is where y'all gonna have to do everything. The maggot layer just sucks for this.
I can't.
Okay. Maggots up.
Alright, I'm gonna run the temple. Oh wait, yeah, maggots right here.
I can't.
Level we at? 15, so I need to make sure I got my points ready for Telly. Alright, I'm putting a waypoint up for Oasis waypoint.
I am overburdened.
Level 2 maggots up.
I can. I can.
Let's see, so we need 1, 2, so I can put one more in Blaze before teleport. Alright, I got Lost City. Can somebody come out and duplicate or grab the other one? The Oasis waypoint.
Is there anybody else besides me and Rofo? We're running maggot, I think.
Oh, that's dead end. Yeah, I'll drop a TP, I'll come out, and then just throw one tap in a second.
Yeah.
Where, yep, I got your waypoint winder.
Alright, I'm gonna throw one for Lost City. I'll keep on going.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, no, this thing is still busted. This Blaze is still working good. Don't care. Well, we'll sell it. Now I got it rocking. Just the XP bar is just like flowing.
I sense strong magic within this place.
TP's up at the staff. We got it already. If anybody's missing, we can get it in Act 3. Lost City.
Impossible.
I'm in.
Do you find the temple?
Yeah, I'm in the temple now.
Okay.
Get a clear spot.
I got. I copied your waypoint for Lost.
All right.
I can't.
Get a safe spot. I'll pop a TP. All right. I got TP up for temple, and I'll go on. Well, I can't till it's dead, right? No. Can I continue
Yeah.
on under the palace?
No, we gotta break the cycler, the chest thing first.
Okay, I'll go ahead and come back.
Impossible.
Dennis, man, it's fun, dude. It's worth a playthrough just to try it. Once you get past level 12, you just run.
I tried telling
I
people.
know, man. I'm giving you full credit, man. I know you.
I know. I know.
It's just I fought it the whole time. It looked stupid. It didn't look like it was gonna
It
work.
does. It does look stupid. So you start running cows with it, and it just annihilates.
But like, I mean, like even in with the concept of doing it in a playthrough, like you backtrack a little just to get stuff to chase you if you don't want to get, run past and get caught or something. But outside of that, it's just like XP just as you run the map.
There's a two-socket Tarsh with
Who would have thought that such primitive beings
with
could
10
cause
all
so
roses.
much trouble?
That Pally wants it.
I've been Good day.
Oh wait, what was that? +2 blaze staff. I just need 600,000.
It's not too bad.
Nah, not too bad. It's only superior +2 firewall blaze. It's got all the bells and whistles, man.
When the trouble
Level 15, I should have 500k just laying around.
Impossible. 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 I can't.
Alright, so now we'll do the teleport. There. Or telekinesis, not teleport.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Through the door. What are they doing?
No better. I don't want to die.
I'm through. Oh, there's bad stuff inside.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Is that Sanders? Yeah. Level 20, but it's faster run walk. Sorry, boys, I'm taking that.
Sanders boots?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it is.
That's it's 40, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
This
40.
place actually
That's what I'm
distorts
saying.
reality.
I'm taking them bad boys.
Fascinating.
I need to run faster. Alright, I'm gonna go north.
TP,
TP.
Oh,
please.
TP.
yeah, there's one.
TP. TP.
Somebody got one up.
Perfect, thank you. I'll go east.
I can't.
Always to the east.
I need to be able to teleport past this stuff. It's annoying. There's lightning things. It's funny though, the boots are level 20. So I'm nowhere near that. Oh, no, 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 no. We need more stamina pots. Or health pots, rather.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Oh, there's way too many of these lightning towers.
Impossible.
Yeah, I got to go back and get some more pots.
You have
Good day.
good day.
Yeah, those Sanders boots, man, that's a crazy early find.
That streamer luck.
Yep.
That's right. I'll take it. You're gonna hear me complain about it.
It is not to the east.
Oh no. What are you talking about,
Impossible.
Jerry?
I can't.
Were you thinking too much about the reset? Ruined your date? I just knocked to the door. Oh, got called in? Yeah, that sucks. Oh, my shit's breaking.
How may I help you?
Man, y'all barely got started.
Ooh.
Jerry talking about they just got appetizers. She got called into work.
She a nurse? What?
Yeah,
Got called in for what?
ER nurse.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Game over. He was distracted by the reset anyways. All right, I'm gonna check where's Kano and them guys at. They're in
Done.
They're in hell. No, they are in Act 5. I don't know what difficulty, but they're definitely in Act 5.
Hey, we found it. It's down at the bottom.
All right, TP me. I'm still in town.
What's up?
The
I'm there.
We have to wait for
Yeah,
everybody,
yeah, yeah.
right?
Everybody get here.
Freeze.
Damn it. He hits so hard. He's squishy as hell, but he hits really hard.
Who are we missing? That it?
34. Is everybody here?
We're all here.
Looks like it.
That couldn't have been Horazon. Poor wretch.
Alright, what do we get? Star. I never remember which one that is.
In the center.
middle.
In the corner. In the
Oh,
corner.
it's corner? Okay.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
They got that door locked. Oh shoot, I forgot to put the is that the one I can put in teleport? Yeah, son of a bitch, I didn't put it in teleport.
Way to go. Run ruined.
Loser!
I can't. I can't.
Uh-oh. Jerry getting reeled in.
I TP.
Them batch days over.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Oh god. So much lightning.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Just wanted the chain boots.
Impossible. Impossible.
Just make sure to get the invites out to us, man. I'd hate to have to crash your wedding.
My TV.
I killed a lot of them.
Impossible.
Now I can put it in town. There we have the complete 100% bird
Impossible.
wedding.
Impossible.
Have like lightsabers.
Impossible. Impossible.
I need more damn health pods.
I can.
Keep on my teleport. Darn, I can't pick shit up. Are you at Andy, Jerry? Or close to? Of course, I mean, that's all we have to do. Yeah, don't kill him yet. Let me see if I could get Jerry caught up to us. He could just jump in. Well, can he just jump in for the Duriel kill?
Is he in Act 2?
No, if I kill Andy for him and jump him into Act 2, can he skip? You can skip all the other stuff and just come in for the Duriel.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as somebody's getting the
All right, hold on a second.
completion,
Matt.
he'll be good.
Yeah, just don't kill Duriel. Jerry, are you in a game? Make one real quick. And get in Discord. Hold on. I didn't realize I think I'm showing offline. Jesus. I think we're making decent time actually.
Well, we were, till Jerry got involved.
Oh, they're already in Nightmare Act 2. Or are they leveling? Maybe they're leveling. Oh wait, he had it. They're in hell difficulty.
Good lordy.
I thought they were at Nightmare maybe. They're actually in hell difficulty.
Your boy's here. Your boy's here. Alright, so I made a game. Save me win, no spaces. Password's 1.
Oops. Well, I can't type, so you're screwed. Save me. Is that me with an H?
Save me wind.
Oh, I'm trying to create. Never mind.
Do you know English? Yes.
It helps if I did join instead of create.
Good day. Now that I'm the new, I guess. Where can
You guys
I go?
racing? No, you guys are chilling, right? You're doing
Yeah,
like
no,
blazing
I was just, I
memes
had
and-
Kano and Llamas running in the same group just to see how fast ahead they jumped, and they're already farming hell.
the speedrunner Kano.
Yeah,
I mean, those guys are gonna crush it.
shit. I don't have Catacombs waypoint. Did any of you guys pick up
Oh,
Catacombs
my
waypoint?
Yep. Yeah, I got it.
Eric, you got some gold for me too, dude.
Any gold?
I have.
I got $1.
Who has a Ravenclaw? Anybody got a Ravenclaw in this run?
Oh dear God. It is, man. It's absolutely quality.
I mean, you got teleport too. That's gotta help. With the
Yeah, I
running
can
as
teleport
well.
like twice.
Ro-
We actually got it quick though.
Not
Rofo
enough
Javin.
mana.
I wonder if that's a Rofo.
It might be.
Possible.
Did you get 3 already?
Yeah. I'm blazing, man.
You need like
Impossible.
that producer, the hip. You wouldn't know what I'm talking about. There's a producer called Just Blaze from like the mid 2000s that became really popular. All the rappers use him, and every single song that he would create or produce, it would start with "Just Blaze." That
Locked.
so you need that every time you play this character.
Not enough
A
mana.
button that just says "Just Blaze."
Yeah, it sounds horrible, man.
It's horrendous, yeah. But that's the point of it. That's the point of it.
Impossible. I can't.
Did you name your character Blaze 420? Oh, come on. Blazing
No,
Saddles.
yeah, man. I'm
Fucking,
old
is
school,
that
man.
Clint Eastwood? Is that who that is?
Blazing Saddles?
What?
Are
you-
Blazing Saddles again? Hold
Oh,
on.
come
You're
on.
trolling. You're trolling.
I
You're trolling.
might
Oh,
be.
come
I
on.
might be. Mel
Dude,
Brooks, I know.
I don't think you've ever.
Gene, are you kidding me? I'm one of the
triggered me.
biggest Gene Wilder fans of all.
Dude, I'm just. I never know with you, man.
Westerns are not my cup of tea. I'm not. I hate Clint Eastwood.
No, I get
his,
that.
His
I'm
country
just saying,
stuff.
but that's like. That's not a western. Let's
no,
face it.
it's a Mel Brooks movie. We've quoted it several times during the stream.
Oh yeah.
I can't.
Who doesn't?
I don't remember the actress's name. That's
I can
way
see
before
her, I
my
can
time.
see her, but yeah.
I don't know her.
Well, I think she did a lot of Gene Wilder stuff, didn't she?
Who,
I don't.
Carol?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I think she did.
Oh God, I can see her. I can't remember.
Yeah,
her
no, that's
name.
what I'm saying. Yeah.
I think it's Carol,
I
but I'm
can't.
not certain. Not Carol Burnett. Carol.
Wait a second. Was she? She was in Young Frankenstein, wasn't she?
Yeah.
That's her.
Yes.
That's the same
Okay.
chick. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know her name. I have no idea.
I can't.
Almost there.
That's also an era where like they all worked together, right? Like it was the same fucking crew.
I mean, it's yeah.
I'm pretty sure Young Frankenstein was also Mel Brooks, I believe.
Yes, definitely.
I guess they still do it to this day. Nolan uses the same people, right?
I mean, everybody does. Sandler, all those guys have always done that forever.
But it's something about that, like
Wait,
directors will, or whatever, directors, producers will use the same actors and writers and yada yada yada, what have you.
Alright, let me just get her to chase me down.
Impossible.
I'm standing right here. I'm useless. Just blaze.
Blaze!
Madeline Kahn.
I actually recognize that name. Alright, back to win
She's
one.
I guess she's a redhead? I always thought she was blonde. Maybe she changed it to the picture. But yeah, Madeline Kahn was Blazing Saddles and Young
How is
Frankenstein.
Khan spelled? Is she related to James Khan?
Interesting. Maybe?
Didn't look. I don't
TV's
think
up.
so.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yes.
Are we all back?
Yeah. Anybody need a berserker helm? Where them barbs at? Who put the staff together?
I did.
Oh, never mind. It's already.
Leroy Thompson.
I can't.
We got a TP up for what was it? Harem. Oh, look who's calling me right now.
Diablo and Bale
Stop.
have escaped me. Next time, vengeance.
The Ark.
Jerry's out. Booty calls.
This is
Greeted you. Good to see you.
There was a shooting. There was a shooting.
Man, y'all booking it.
Take the TP from the from Jaren's the palace. Stop fast on the way back to the the other guy.
Gandalf?
The white.
I can't.
One guy was killed. One was shot in the thigh. And another was shot in his shoulder.
Sounds like a party.
Yeah.
Legally, she cannot tell me more details, but she said fill in the blanks. Which means it's what we all think it is.
Impossible.
Nah, there's no game, man. Yeah, my son's always full of them stories.
Impossible.
Yeah, you probably heard some crazy shit already.
Oh yeah, dude. Plus the fact that like Durham in North Carolina is like it's like the worst place for any kind
You
of.
shared that story where he got that married or whatever.
Yeah, he got that award for
Yeah,
saving some dude that got shot 12 times.
I need a key.
And then that stuff happened that night. Like that's nuts to me.
Yeah, it's just nonstop like that. It's crazy, man. And Durham's not even like it's a small city. I mean, it's not a very big city, but dude.
Well, the fact that he's like he already went through something crazy and is getting merited for it, or awarded, or whatever.
Yeah, like
and some
multiple
shit
times.
happens that night as it's
Yeah,
going.
dude,
Really, that's
it's
crazy.
Crazy. It's wild, that stuff that goes on.
Yes.
Because for the most part, it's usually like car crashes and stuff, right? Like that's amongst the.
For them, because he likes to work the more busy areas of Durham, and he always works night shift. So some car crashes, but it's usually like ODs. And he also works medic for like the SWAT team, so he's in on all that nonsense. So yeah, it's just he gets all that extra crazy stuff.
All right, yeah, I'm not gonna get XP here, so I'm gonna go to Act 1 while you guys do
Yeah.
3. Just let me come back.
Yeah, and he let us know that he has COVID, and my wife was over there, and now she has COVID.
It's pretty mild. It'll be
Yeah,
like
I mean, she
day.
just thought she had a cold. He just called like while I was streaming earlier, and they had tested to confirm they had COVID, and she had been over there like day before and was getting sick. Is it
Yeah,
that
thankfully
high,
the strain is pretty weak, but it is very very much easily to catch, right? Whatever.
Yeah, apparently she's down for the count though. 'Cause she had, because we thought it was weird. Cause she said she thought it was a cold, right? But then she was like, "Well, I feel a little dizzy, got a headache." And then he called like a couple hours later. It's like, "Yeah, it's COVID."
I thought I had it a few weeks ago. And I thought I had early allergies, and I was like, "This is way too early in the season." Turned out my niece got COVID, and so I must have had COVID. I don't know. I tested negative though.
Well, they say those tests are really bad. They're like a lot.
Oh,
You get a
really?
lot of like false negatives on them. They say the tests don't work very good. Hey, Greg, what's up, buddy? I got the TP up for Spider Waypoint if anybody wants it.
Impossible.
Lightning stuff up there.
Who are we playing with? Who's Frosted Wheat?
That's Joe.
That's me. That's Joe.
Which Joe?
I thought Frosty was.
Just say
Joe.
Joe.
Just say
Yeah.
Joe. Okay.
Yeah,
Who's Chop Suey?
That's me, Eric.
that's
Eric. Who's Rofo?
That
And then
one
what
guy.
is YHWH? Oh, Yahweh Almighty. What are you, fucking Jewish? What is that?
Who? That's Juan.
Isn't that Juan?
Yeah, the new guy.
Oh. Oh.
You guys religious or
Dang.
something, or just like I don't what?
I don't know.
Yahweh Almighty. You know, it'd be hilarious if you're Muslim. That'd be really funny.
14th in the U.S. It's
Automatic
that bad,
fine.
Fuzzy? I didn't think it was that bad, dude. Did y'all find Spider?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
Yeah.
we already got it.
Okay,
The,
okay. I could kind of believe it. Durham's pretty rough.
All gonna be gentrified in the next 10 years, 5 to 10 years.
I don't know.
North Carolina is
Uh,
gonna boom.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like number one or top three at least.
I think
for,
it's
like-
number one.
Yeah, it might be.
Number one
I
in
was trying to
real
remember the
estate.
article I read about it. Like, influx population-wise. It's crazy right now.
Everyone from
Trying to
California is
tell
moving to Texas. Everyone from the East Coast is moving to North Carolina.
Yeah, it went from like
This
moving to
was
Florida to moving halfway down.
No one wants to deal with the crazes in Florida.
They're just gonna get, Florida man's gonna become part of.
I'm laughing because
North
I'm waiting for
Carolina.
Tommy to say something.
But Tommy's not here. I thought he was gonna.
He's
jump
not
in.
here?
No.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Well, he had said something about it, and I thought he was gonna show up. And, I guess not. He's probably running with Llama.
I can.
Yeah, all the tech companies are moving in. It's kind of crazy.
I think a lot of the white collar jobs in general, the way it's just shifted. Finances, by the way, is by Q1 next year. It's gonna be all back to normal.
can.
Wall Street wants people in the house. I just had a headhunter call me position and explain that to me. So that was my source.
Wondered
A few
what
friends
now?
have said something as similar. Basically, Wall Street is all moving in-house Q1 next year.
What do you mean by moving?
No one's gonna be working from home anymore.
Oh,
Finance.
moving everybody back to the office. Gotcha.
I didn't know that was still a thing.
There is, man.
I thought most of them had already gone back to the office, to be honest with you.
Yep, all the golfers ruined it for us.
All the golfers.
Our whole like half our company was out golfing when the CEO needed something. I was on vacation and got the phone call. Hey, everybody's back in the office full time. Bunch of grown fucking men that can't be in the office on a Thursday, or can't be working from home on a Thursday.
I was probably golfing with them. My buddy had paternity leave. He had his third kid, and we golfed a lot. And I was like, "Shouldn't you be like home helping with the other kids as well? I understand with the baby." You know? It's like, no, we hired a nanny. We got a nanny
Keep
now.
running ahead.
Do what?
Are you gonna keep running ahead, or are you doing flare?
I was gonna do it, but I'd rather run ahead. Y'all do flare.
Well, you have teleport.
Yeah, I was trying to teleport to the waypoint and didn't quite make it. We can try again here.
Teleporting sucks, man.
Oh man, teleport once and then pot, telepot,
Yeah,
move
I
out
hate
of
it.
pot.
What he's trying to say is that they need your help. Win. I think that's what he's trying to say.
I just got him to wait. I'm getting up to okay.
I'll clear it. I'll full clear it.
Oh, wow. Stun locked into death. That one, cool.
I've had in-person meetings maybe twice a month for the past several months. Once a month here and there. It's still pretty consistent. A lot of people are still working from remotely or working from home.
I bitched enough to get Fridays from home.
Not yet, Liam. Almost. Oh, wait. Oh, man. I forgot to put my Sanders boots on. What am I doing?
I can't. Impossible.
Oh, we have a new challenger. Who's Lumix?
That is Beard.
My TP's near you, buddy.
Impossible.
What the fuck is Beard? Do I know who Beard is?
Beard. Dude, my audience is always growing. I don't know why you're so confused.
Bad with the pronouns, man. What can I say? I don't remember things. I'm getting old.
Yeah. I believe it.
Impossible.
Give me my money.
Where's Snipes? Snipes is not here? What the fuck is going on?
Call
Impossible.
of Duty, man.
Impossible.
I'm assuming Liam is doing like single player or some delayed start nonsense, or the fuck he does nowadays.
Not even gonna play.
It's locked.
Technically, there were changes this patch, right?
Bug fixes, man. Age restrictions, all that stuff.
Technically,
Oh, that was last time.
assassin got
Yeah, I
better.
thought that was the,
Well,
I
they
thought
had
the
a
Koreans
couple
had
other
their shit
fellow
changed
co-
last time.
countries need age restriction stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna turn in the good bin and the.
Oh, hold on, back there.
I'm in LK now, just looking for the waypoint.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
All right, you can turn it.
I can't.
There it
And I'm
is.
gonna turn in the potion thing too.
Alright, LK waypoint is up. Let me put these Sanders boots on.
I have to hear about your Sanders boots one more time.
Look at my purple feet. Come look.
Wait, Dennis, you're a grave digger? Or are you making a joke there?
No, he is. You never
No,
heard him say
he
that?
is.
You're a literal, like an actual
yeah, he
grave
is.
digger.
Yeah, he said that a
Wow.
bunch of times.
I didn't know that. That's
There's
Wow.
a ring for you, Wonder.
I have so many questions.
Nice.
Hello.
I think it'd be more appropriate if you just come and have a drink and then ask you those questions.
Yeah, probably. In Florida. I don't even know how you do that in Florida. Dig a hole and hit
It's not so
water.
much. It's not so much digging. It's kind of just mixing. I guess at that point.
Yeah, I mean Florida's kind of. There ain't a whole lot of high spots, put it that way. And put on the afterburners. Zoom.
Comb is here.
Maybe I should have started Barb. I'm surprised there's no
Something that's here.
Barbs. This-
Oh,
That'll be my second one, but yeah, I didn't make one. I didn't want to start with it this time.
That's the plan. I should done increase speed, Barb. Fucking running circles around you, dude.
Not
Hell
a
outta here.
shot. Not a
But
shot.
you have Sanders boots. I mean,
Yeah,
God,
no, it's not a shot.
fucking cheating right there.
We yoink those as soon as they hit the ground. I mean, 40% run walk at level 20? Come on.
I can't.
It's those and the fire ones. I don't remember the other set boots. Those are like the best boots, sir. Hasaras?
Yeah, those are really low.
Hasaras?
Was anybody in the sewers yet?
I was just looking because I was going to go ahead and jump in. All right, I'm going in. I'm right here, and next I'm going to jump in the sewer.
Who's in trapped? Send me a TP. If you're gonna like farm the south side. Be sick. Oh, oh.
I think whoever was in Trav just got murdered.
Indeed. That's why I said, oh, nope, nope. Not happening.
What's up for lower?
Impossible. Impossible.
I might as well do the yeah, attribute mission, whatever the fuck it's called.
Done.
Already done.
Oh, that's right. Nice. Fucking nerdly
Get his-
Cletus over here. Already done. Fucking done.
Already done. Already found the sewers too.
Up.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah. I don't need your blaze and teleport.
Oh no.
You just got lucky.
God
Mine's
has left
everybody.
the game. God has entered the game.
Okay.
Let's put a point.
I got the heart if anybody.
I don't know about that, but I got the soul, dude. You might have the heart. I got the soul. These nerds trying to focus. I've only done this 145 million times. Let me focus on what I'm doing.
I can't.
Speak, nerds, speak.
Dang! Getting demanding too.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Not
Game froze for a second.
I went and watched
Impossible.
Deadpool and Wolverine.
Heard it was good.
It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny stuff.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. I can't believe that guy like is getting away with just making this movie.
What you mean?
Like Ryan, like I don't remember any movie star being able to have that much control over a movie ever.
I mean,
His own
once the
studio
first one
producer.
happened. Yeah. Once he sold his $1 billion gin empire and everything else and
Oh,
ruled
that's
the
right.
world.
The Aviator gin or whatever. It's pretty good gin, by the way.
Diamond mine.
Not bad.
Whatever else.
Yeah, my wife bought it for like Father's Day as a joke, and I was like, it's actually
Yeah, surprisingly, right?
for a, you know, celebrity alcohol.
Clean. That's what I thought. Clean.
Yeah, dude's built like a empire behind the
Word.
scenes. Owns half of everything.
I'm sorry. You want to say that one more time, Winder?
Ryan Reynolds. man.
Dude is what? Dude is built like an empire. Oh, he's built an empire. He's
Yeah.
not built like an empire.
No, built an empire.
I think verbatim what you said is, dude is built like an empire behind the scenes.
Oh yeah, I can see that sounding kind of weird.
You could take that
Yeah,
a
now
little bit
that
differently.
Yeah,
you know
now
what
that
I
I'm
mean?
hearing that, yeah.
Maybe we should ask Yahweh though. Maybe I'm wrong. How you feel about that god? He's a silent one. This guy, huh?
I don't think he's in the call.
I'm sure
Well,
you're
shit.
listening to
You
the stream.
shouldn't have told me so soon. You should have let me gone with it longer.
Let me soak up some of that poison.
Making those dumb jokes all goddamn night. Pun intended.
Up to the left, homies. Don't
He's
y'all
got
know
the
how
map
to run
hack.
Durance?
Got
Come
the
on.
fucking map hack over here.
Durance, always left. Even starting at the top.
Oh, I'm gonna go the other way. Because I can.
Well, you can be a loser all you want.
It's the waypoint. Level 2 will be up left from there.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh god. I'm about to die.
They don't sell stamina potions in Act
Oh, they got
3?
it.
Who sells stamina?
Impossible.
I actually don't know.
Probably the repair guy or repair vendor.
Well, if you had, Sanders boots.
I think my mouse just died. Oh,
Use the
that's
waypoint.
brutal.
All right, T3 or level 3's up.
Got Stewie, more like you made into minced meat. What? What?
Nice.
That's this guy fucking awful jokes over here.
I hope you don't use these on your date.
You really think I would?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
She suddenly
Yes.
just had to go to work.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying. She just, you're at dinner and she's like, "Oh, I gotta go to work."
You got called in?
I don't know. Could have been a girlfriend. Dude, these women set up these escape,
Why would you say
escape
that?
calls?
Why would you put that thought in my mind? No, man, no.
Escape calls,
I've been with her for like 7 weeks at this point. There's no fucking way. Get the fuck out of here with that. But why would you put that in my mind?
I was,
Crap.
God.
just talking about these jokes, man. Oh,
I'm drinking bourbon now, so maybe it's the bourbon talking.
could be.
This stuff's pretty good. Jefferson's Ocean. You guys heard of this? Anybody a bourbon fan?
I mean, I'm a bourbon fan, but I have never heard of that.
You know Jefferson's, right?
Is it in a
They have
plastic
a
bottle?
no, it's like a glass bottle. Get the fuck out of here, dude. It's like Woodford Reserve bottle. It's the same kind of bottle. They have this bourbon that they age on ships, and the idea is that the constant
you
movement
told me about that. Yeah.
makes the bourbon move in the cask. I don't know. I thought it was bullshit marketing. It's actually pretty good. Very strong. It's a very hot bourbon. Oh.
All right, where's everybody at?
I'm in town. My mouse is dead. I'm
Oh.
charging it.
Oh. Hello, Juan.
It's locked.
Juan is actually Asian. He doesn't have a mic. He replied in chat. So,
Yeah, he was on all afternoon.
what is it? I wonder what that translates as.
It's not.
What?
Juan,
That's
what is
Korean,
that?
right?
Yeah,
That's
I was about to
Korean.
say. I think it's Korean. It's not. It's not Japanese for sure.
Definitely Korean. Definitely.
Oh One shot.
Vigilante corpse. His name is Zhang Yongdan. Zhang Yongdan. Which translates as vigilante corpse.
Did you just throw that into Google Translate?
Sounds like a dish. I sure did. Sure did. Is that okay with you?
Boom.
Mephisto shall no longer darken our souls.
Trying
with
to humor
hatred.
your spectators here. No one's gonna pick these up.
I'm still using that +1 white blaze orb from Act 1.
Please.
What do you need?
I should probably maybe try and shop something.
Why isn't Dennis? Why aren't you playing with us, man? Come play with these dudes.
He was gonna, but he hadn't got his PC set up yet.
Oh, he's playing right now. Oh, he's playing on
No, he's
console
on, yeah,
or
he's
something?
on console.
What a fucking nerd.
Impossible.
What is that? What's Liam? What is Wukong?
That's that new game that's out. It's supposed to be really good, but it's one of those single player, like Bloodborne, that type of
Impossible.
games, like campaign type
Impossible.
stuff. It's not my cup of tea. It's supposed to be good though, if that's your style game.
Bloodborne?
Maybe
I don't know what
kind
you're-
of
I
like
don't know what
Elden Rings almost type of.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, just that style, single player stuff.
Impossible.
It's the new hot flavor of barbecue sauce nowadays.
Yep.
I can't. I can't.
There's so many mobs in front of this
Impossible.
damn entrance.
Impossible.
Hell, man.
Impossible.
Cause somebody beat you there.
I see you up there cheating.
Just gonna drag mobs in front of you nonstop.
Are you the assassin? What are you playing this?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Fuck, I should have gone
Yes.
far, but could have done the same shit to him. Fuck.
I'm at Izzy, and he is about to murder me.
I can't.
So who's the damage dealer? Please tell me someone's going cold sorc.
Impossible.
We had a lightning that I saw.
I'm going there. I'm waiting for 24.
Okay, cool. We're good. That's all we just need one.
Well, and I'm fire trapper, so I have
I need 4 more
decent,
levels.
except in Act 4.
Impossible.
Oh, I see hammers starting up.
Oh, there's a hammer. Oh yeah, you're fucking solid.
Let's get them points.
Greetings. Is
He was corrupted to the core. I pity him.
Was it level 10 or 12 or something? I won't get XP at all till then, right?
Impossible.
Think?
Yeah, I have no clue.
Liam would.
I usually don't lag that far behind, so I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, you're right. Quit showing off.
I'm just running really fast with my Sanders boots now.
Running the wrong way.
You know who would know? Tommy would know. That's who would know.
Impossible.
I feel abandoned, man. I went on my little single player jaunt and Tommy left me.
Tommy's too good for us, man. Tommy just leeches off of us in the beginning. Hey, just get me to fucking Act 5 hell. Good. He's always slow as heck. Takes us, you gotta level him up to get him to the place, and then he just shoots off and tries to hit 99.
Impossible.
And does it.
And doesn't.
River's up.
That's what I'm saying. He just uses us. You shouldn't feel abandoned. You should feel used.
Hail to you, champion.
Nah, just abandoned. I never feel abused.
No, used.
Used? Yeah, man, maybe.
Used and abused.
Nah, man, no.
After all, he's from Florida. That's what they do.
I think he's like been there his whole life too. He might be the original Florida man. Tommy, you there? Answer me.
Answer me.
No, you gotta say some weird call. You Southerners have all your strange calls in your states. Floridians have a few of them, I think.
Well, see, I mean, Florida's not really Southern anymore. It's more just Yankee transplants.
In your mind it is, but then you go there and it's a whole other country.
A lot of Yankee transplants, man.
Impossible.
I'm gonna be in Jacksonville in October for a Jaguars game. That'll be fun. That'll be interesting.
Why the Jaguars?
They're really cheap tickets. They're super cheap tickets. Like, really cheap. To the point where, like, we already have our seats, and we're looking into maybe getting the hot tub seats that are, like, behind the end zone. I don't know if you've ever seen that.
Yeah.
Stadium or whatever. Those tickets
When
are
you- when you-
$100. I'm not even kidding.
When you have to add like a whole like gimmick to try and get people to come to your games.
Yeah.
I can't. Impossible.
So my buddy's
How
turning
can we
40.
at least fill up part of the stadium so we can constantly show that one part whenever we go to commercials?
100%. And they're usually a bunch of dudes. It's not even like hot chicks in there. It's not like a college football game where it's like, yeah, that's worth showing. Anyway, my buddy's turning 40. Nah, you get it out there, I would assume, right?
Impossible.
No?
Impossible.
I have no idea. I know Gainesville, I know Miami, and I know Tampa Bay. I know nothing about Orlando or Jacksonville. So my buddy's turning 40, and he wanted to go to a game, cheap game, just to have fun in a new city. And another one of our mutual friends lives in Jacksonville. He just moved to Jacksonville for work. And so he was like, "You want to come to Jacksonville? It's like fucking dirt cheap over here. There's taco stands everywhere apparently."
Impossible.
And so we're all like,
Pretty
"Yeah,
random, but I guess that works."
let's do that." And so that's why I'm going to Jacksonville.
Did somebody say tacos? I'm in. Is that how that conversation?
Kinda, yeah,
I
kinda.
was about to say, it sounds like it.
This is the portion of the friends group that none of them are married, right?
What do you need?
So it's like that group is split. There's 5 guys that are all married and have kids. There's 4 of us that are not married, and we've all known each other for like 20 years at this point. So guess who's going to Jacksonville?
Impossible.
4 single guys. It's gonna be a hell of a shit show.
Never know, man. Might actually be good, I guess. I don't know. I've been through Jacksonville.
A little positivity, okay? Okay, negative Nancy.
I am
Just
being
get a
positive.
little bit of positivity over
That
it.
literally was positive.
I can't.
You said you didn't know. You weren't
Positive that I'm gonna
confident.
get.
Why can't you be like, hey man, you're gonna have a great time. It'll be great. You're gonna go in an NFL game.
50-50.
Don't worry about it. You know?
I'm giving you 50-50, dude. What do you want?
I live in the world of 50-50. What the fuck is that?
I can't.
That's good odds right there.
It's decent. It's decent. This group text is hilarious because we're
Chaos is up.
so we're sharing like Airbnb and rental VRBO, all that, like the rental places, and trying to find a spot. And my buddy, and like we're finding like kind of really nice places actually for dirt cheap. My buddy's like like he's just a contrarian, and he's just like, there's no pool. Where I'm going to Florida, where's the fucking pool? And like, meanwhile, it's like a house in like downtown, like a legit house, not even an apartment or condo. It's like a house in the middle of the city.
Gotta have a pool.
And it's like, what do you want, man? How do you can have a pool here? There's a beach like 2 miles away. What do you care?
About to say.
I don't like the
there is
sand.
beach.
I mean, it's like a 30-minute drive, but still.
I can't. I can't.
Thank you. Thank you, Juan. Kamsamnida.
Impossible.
Oh, he's not.
You all right, man?
Speaking Korean, dude. Relax. Cultured like that, Wind.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, I can do one better than that. Let's see.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
More levels. Courtroom. Guess I could put something in my offhand.
There's a chance I might be leaving in like an hour. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Unless she gets called back in.
It's not a question of that. I think it's more so just support side of. It's like between her and her coworkers at this point. And I think she. Well, the thing is, like, they get paid overtime, right?
Oh yeah.
I don't know how that works, but it's like she can choose to. She's like first on the list to choose to leave or not. And there are legal amount of hours that you're allowed to be there as well, or something like that. I don't fucking know.
Oh, I'm sure, man. That industry.
I mean, usually it's the hospital that prevents you from being there that long because they don't want to pay you.
Yeah, that's more than likely. That's the precursor.
All right. About to pop. What's his face? Deceased. All right. So.
It's understaffed. She works for hospital in Harlem. So it's, which ironically, my brother-in-law used to work for that hospital in the ER department as well. I did not meet her through him. Anyway, they're like severely understaffed.
Yeah.
Really fucked up.
I think everything health related is that way. Like I think like even like first responders, like paramedics and stuff, I think they're in the same position like all over the country. Like it's not
Not so.
Impossible.
New York City, you can see the differences in the hospitals depending on where they are, which is unfortunate, but it's so true. Like quality of treatment is fucking. You wouldn't expect it, right? It's owned by the same hospital group, which is unfortunate. I think that's wrong in and of itself.
Impossible.
Like imagine that, right? There's a monopoly on hospitals, other than like two or three private research centers. Kind of crazy if you think about it. You'd expect something like that in the USA, at least.
I mean, yeah, I would. Everything in the U.S. is,
Impossible.
dude. Like, if you saw how much the oil and gas industry is just absolutely
Impossible.
eating itself. Like, Exxon is buying everybody, and Exxon doesn't drill anything.
I can't.
Yeah, but they've been doing that since the 90s.
No,
Like,
there's
when they
been
had that
so
merger.
no. The past 4 years, I've never seen anything. like
Oh,
it.
really? It's even worse.
No. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even look into that industry anymore. I used to be into trading shit like that, but there's yeah. So what's going on there?
They're just
somebody hit it.
everybody's getting out. Like all of the West Texas stuff is just kind of everybody owns all the acreage, and so everybody's just buying everybody just to get whatever acreage
Oh, okay.
that's remaining, and it's just everybody's just eating each other.
Impossible.
And so, like, but the big guys, the Conocos, the Exxons, and all of them, they don't drill anything. They subcontract it out to
Impossible.
a smaller player. Like, we drilled a bunch of stuff for Conoco. They're like, hey, we don't want anything to do with it. If you will pay our part for the drilling, then we'll give you the land to drill,
Yeah.
essentially.
I mean, they do that internationally as well. The Scandinavian
Yeah.
oil fields, same thing. Like South American oil fields, same exact thing. ExxonMobil is all over all of that. Dude.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying, like, they've been doing that since the 90s, 2000.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, that part.
Now
But
it's
I mean, I've
now you're
never
saying
seen.
it's happening over here. That's I didn't.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
My magic will break the
Like Diamondback and Pioneer, I think, are.
So are
No.
they bringing? Are they trying to bring fracking down more? Is it the government? What's spawning this? Is it just scarcity in terms of land?
It's scarcity of land. Everybody just follows everybody. So, like, we've drilled 400 and something wells, and we were a startup in 2018.
Uh-huh.
We've drilled 400 and something wells, and we started making fake companies to try and buy land without anybody knowing it,
The limitation.
and people figure it out in like a week, and then everybody just comes in and scoops up everybody else's land, and it just happens. Everybody just does it nonstop. So once you run out of places to drill, it's either buy somebody or get bought.
Mm.
Because at that point you're a dying company in the oil and gas industry.
That's crazy.
Like the banks will start cutting your lending amounts because if you don't have any prospects, you're dying.
What the fuck? That's like some 1880s type stuff. What the hell is that?
Impossible.
But then again, like, how are they supposed to regulate, right? Like, there's just such regulation as such that I know.
It's
Bridge it up.
the banks more than anything right now.
I can't.
Bridges though?
Yeah, Bridget's up.
All right.
I was at the barber shop and I met this old. He happened to be Jewish. I don't know, but he was an old Jewish guy. Just the way he like behaved. Anyway, and he actually, I had this conversation with him, and he's like, "Oh, I don't have my business card on me. I'm gonna go back to my house." He lived in town. He came back and gave me his business card. And he's a retiree, but he's associated with this new company that is basically making a marketplace for energy. So they give larger clients, they gave them a plus or minus, like a guarantee plus or minus X amount on their energy bill. And they supply it through the market themselves. So then they will shop it around, but they'll have those agents place it on their privatized market. So the idea is that they're able to establish a cheaper price than what's quoted from other agencies for that client. And then also have a marketplace that they're establishing themselves, so they're overlooking, so that you can trade energy. It's kind of interesting, actually.
So is it like a wholesaler almost?
It's not. That's what I thought too. It's not a wholesaler because they're not actually buying it themselves. They're not a tertiary, right? They're not a middleman. They're just a marketplace. They're just trying to establish a marketplace. So they're trying to advertise, get people interested in using their service to purchase and or sell energy. So it's a gray line because there's no regulation for or against this, right? So then my immediate follow-up question was, well, what stops you from changing the price of X contract, right? Because of course anyone would do that. And apparently in energy there's like a 24-hour bid clause where like it's locked in. I didn't know this, but there's a lock-in price, and I think it's literally 24 hours. And no one's able to. There's a non-compete on that price for 24 hours until client responds.
Interesting. I've never heard that.
Yeah,
it's almost like a hedge.
That's what I thought too.
I can't.
Because it's almost like a delayed arbitrage on the trade of energy. But apparently, I mean, again, he's
Impossible.
You know, we were at a barbershop, so he's clearly like, oh, he's a young professional. Let me see if he has people that would be interested in this, et cetera, et cetera. He's a consultant. Because I was like really weary, and I was like asking him that every now and then. But this is during the Olympics too, so I'm like watching the Olympics and like talking about the Olympics, and he's still like telling me the serious shit. And I'm like in my mind, I'm like, man, this guy's being so Jewish to me about this shit. Meanwhile, he's like, my name's Ben Goldstein. Yeah, I'm so sorry I don't have my business card on. Let me go back home. I'll grab one on my way back over to the coffee shop. Sure, dude.
Did you immediately say, I guessed your name was that?
No, That's against my religion.
Impossible.
If he was younger, I might have, yeah. But he clearly was like, Wynn's age.
Yeah.
The senior citizen.
Wow. That was like totally uncalled for.
What are you talking about?
Man, that's kind of harsh, man.
You've had worse. Come on now.
Yeah, but that don't mean nothing. It's not a competition, man.
I think he might have been 67, 68. He was old, man. He's past 65. I remember that. And he even talked to me about how he's like he got into this right before he got into retirement.
Impossible.
They even have an app that they developed. That's the other thing. This guy doesn't. He has a secretary, like an old school secretary, that like will do his email and has access to his mail and things. He doesn't have a smartphone. He has a flip phone, and he doesn't utilize any. Like he doesn't even use his computer. He doesn't know how to use his computer properly. Because the entire conversation started from me explaining to him how he can get rid of basic cable and like get on the digital plan, and like he'll save $30 because we're talking about the Olympics, right? And like, so I was like, yeah, you can pause live TV now. And he's like, what do you mean? How do you pause live TV? I was like, well, there's this thing called a TV box. Anyway, so yeah, it was an interesting conversation all around. This guy. Oh man, it'd be hilarious to have him interviewed. He's a rare breed where like he's not that old where he should be utilized or not being able to utilize technology, right? He's young enough where like
Waypoint crystalline up.
in his 40s and late 30s he was like the competitive advantage, and yet he was stubborn fucking dude and didn't want to. Do you guys ever come across somebody like that? Like it's a pretty rare breed.
I can't.
I've had a few, but like I mean, I do all the billing and stuff for our company. I mean, like I
How old
was
were they?
not old enough that you would understand why they didn't use stuff like that, but yeah, never to where you're like explaining TV boxes and stuff.
Impossible.
The only person I've ever come across was my first mentor out of college, and he was
Impossible.
in his late 70s, and this is back, this is 2003, 2004, so 20 years ago at this point.
They should share a weight pointing up.
Y'all want to go ahead and get Anya? I'm at Crystal or the river.
Sure.
Imagine that, Win. One of your friends being like, "How do you use this this TV box? How do you click the keys? What do you mean? What is the internet?
What's with the Russian accent?
Why don't I do that accent? I don't know.
What the hell was that?
I think it was the Jewish aspect of it, kind of in my mind.
Crap, man, that went sideways.
It was a bit racist.
Your like Jewish accent turned Russian. What the hell, man?
I was thinking more Polish, but yeah. Anyway.
Impossible.
I got a safety PP on. Person tundra.
Impossible.
And a
I
pellet.
can't.
How is he so much? Oh, you're actually killing stuff. Wayne's like, I'm actually leveling over here. I'm playing the fucking game.
Dude, I just have to run to level. That's the best part. I'm not actually playing it any different than any other ones. Except I'm just like getting XP as I just run along. That's why I'm now an advocate for this build.
I can't. can't.
I could just turn in the annual quest and y'all could just get it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm at her now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it.
I can't. I can't.
It's just- yeah.
I'm going to Munich for Oktoberfest, end of September. That's gonna be
Man, you're
loads
just
of
a
fun.
world traveler, dude.
Trying to be, man.
What happens when you don't have kids?
Yeah, get it in before you get married.
If I get married.
Okay. Okay.
Be honest, I could see myself getting married and having kids soon, sooner than later.
You got to, man. That clock's ticking. Oh, wait.
What clock are you talking about? We don't have to worry about it. Even my ex-fiance has her eggs frozen. Shit, it all goes to crap. Let's call her up. I just said that out loud. I just said it out loud. Yeah,
And recorded.
whatever. You can delete that, right? You can edit that out.
Thank me.
If I wanted to, yeah. I sure could.
Growing up, I never thought I would be in this situation. That's for sure. I think majority of the people that knew me wouldn't expect this of me at this age.
I went the wrong way.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Wow, this place is really packed.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Oh, Wynn's favorite item. Venomord.
Best armor in the game.
It's great armor.
Alright, waypoints on me.
Is there a minimum? What's the minimum for normal ancients?
You're like 20?
20?
Okay, so you guys just have to let me know when you you get to
Impossible.
Ancients?
no Baal. And I'll come to Act 5. Maybe I should join like a. What should I? I don't even know. What do you? I guess you do Tristram runs or something. Like,
Yeah,
what
I
do you-
think it's Trish runs up until like mid-teens, maybe? I don't know.
Trist to 15, Tombs to 20. If that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
You can
Wonder-
tomb actually to 25, but a lot of people will cows at 20 to 25. But Tombs will get you there as well.
Well, ladder reset. I don't know who the fuck is gonna. It's like maybe I found Triss runs.
Oh.
Triss runs are.
Ouch.
There's a bunch of Triss runs right now.
Alright, I found Summit. It's gonna be hot. Well, there's one guy on me, but I'm gonna die. My PP.
How did you do that? How did he get stuck there?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's just walking in. It's just
thing you
walking
stayed
in
there and I was
place.
just blasting him with
Literally just walking in place, just standing there.
The ancients must be close.
Alright. Is everybody in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. Who are we missing?
I'm coming.
I can't.
Grab health pots. Not cool.
Alright, try to stay together or something. I don't know. I didn't grab any pots either.
Hey, I got my first graphics design guy of the evening.
Guy this time.
He's a fan and loves the way I stream.
Same. You should say same back to them.
I can't see anything.
First time chatter.
Where's the last two? You just keep switching targets. Nice.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Lost up.
I can't.
Alright, my TP for 2.
I can't. Impossible.
Alright, mine for the waypoint.
Impossible.
Has anyone done Countess runs? For like
No.
tall athlete and stuff?
Mm-mm.
Not that I could do that. Just asking. I'm here to mooch, boys. Call me Mr. Moocher. I'm Tommy for the.
We're just your fallback because your date fell through.
Pretty much.
We get it. We understand.
Impossible.
How do I not have? I need some. Need that. Alright. My waypoint for throne. Not throne, but entrance. I gotta get some pots.
I knew. Impossible.
What level do you get werewolf? That's a low level skill?
That's low level.
Oh.
Alright, throne room's up.
That seems kind of broken.
Good evening.
Why? What's so
Wasn't
good
it-
about werewolf?
Doesn't it like inherently give you like a bunch of damage and like life and stuff?
It's not that great.
Attack speed? No? Oh.
It's druid, man.
I
You
mean,
need
you're-
all the
I'm
help they
building
can
a
get.
werewolf, or I was building a werewolf on single player and gave that up
You're-
quick.
You're better off just running poison creeper, I think.
Uh-huh. I mean, if you just want to, hit stuff, then yeah, that make you feel
You
like you're.
still need items to do damage.
I mean, okay. I guess it's Fury itself that allows you to do some.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're going for fury, dude, yeah.
And that's a higher, right? That's like 30.
That's 30.
That's yeah.
I can't. Impossible.
We're on wave 4 on
Impossible.
Bale.
I can't.
Alright, I'll head over. Level 8. What's up?
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
We could skip him.
Impossible.
Or should I join after you guys spawn Bale? That just make it a little bit easier.
Nah, we're there.
I think it matters.
Even Javazon is. Oh wait, what happened to the Javazon?
Power of the world stone washes
That was
over me.
Rofo. He had to leave.
That was
Okay. Yeah, because between a Javazon and a static field, you just melt bosses like crazy.
Wow. I just smoked.
Wow.
Double.
Oh, Blaze no more.
Got blazed.
I think we need to despawn this clone.
Impossible.
Good afternoon.
Is everybody out? Is anybody still in there?
I think
Okay.
we're all out. Oh, they're both first.
Nope. Nope.
Just gonna stand in front of Holy Bolt. Oh, it's
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Get down.
Dan's playing Diablo 4 right now.
The last of the three has fallen.
there's a frozen orb style.
Got a level out of that too. Alright, I'm gonna make win 2. I should probably put all this cash in the stash.
Evil beware.
Look at this blaze sword go. What is the run walk that you get?
That is a good question. I'm curious. Hold on. I'm assuming the tooltip will give it to you when I'm got it. And
Let's highlight the skill. I think it'll give you percentage.
does it?
Well, I think yeah, like skilled run walk is different than normal run walk or something
It
crazy
says
like that.
plus 34%. Does I wonder if the tooltip says anything? So yeah, because like I only have the 40% run walk on the stats from the boots, those sander boots I got. They're really fast. But then Blaze says plus 34.
This place is trouble.
So is that how does that work? Is that 34% of whatever's on your items or something?
No, I think it's just a 34 on top of the 40 that I got.
No, I think it stacks weird when it's from a skill is different than
Not a true 34. It's
Yeah.
pretty fast, but yeah, I would think 74% would be like uncontrollably fast. I think it'd be too much.
Impossible.
Oh, because think about it. It's like Enigma plus 40% boots. All right. That's
but I
75.
think like I don't know how it works on Blaze, but like I know like
65%. 65.
burst of speed and harmony stack completely differently than just your standard run walk somehow. I don't know.
Shell room.
Impossible.
It's fast. It's zippy.
Impossible.
Are you airplaning it up right now? Yeah. Ew, wee,
I can't.
Fast. It seems like you're, on that scale, you're kind of slow. You're getting there. You're getting there. You make a hustle rune word? Oh man. Now we're talking.
Run around with harmony.
I think a harmony would be just absurd.
That should be the goal this season. The fastest Blaze sorc you can make.
Doesn't harmony take like a? It takes like a mid rune or something.
Yeah. I don't
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not an easy rune to get right.
Who did we lose? I think we lost Beard.
There's no way to get like frenzy stacks, is there? Is there anything that gives you frenzy?
Yeah, frenzy itself.
Well, I mean, as a sorceress, there's nothing like with an O skill.
I don't think so. I don't.
Wonder if there would be a frenzy charge,
This cave has been
like
purged of
charges
evil.
on an item.
Well,
Well,
it would be level 1, level X frenzy, and then every.
Yeah, like is it Fury or like one of those rune words that has? I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
I don't know. It's beyond my pay grade, my friend.
All right.
Questions for the birds.
TP in Cold Plains. And we're off.
Impossible.
All right, I'm level 9, Eric. What do I do?
Trist? I can't.
I don't know. Where are you? Are you with us?
No.
Oh.
I mean, yes, I am. In spirit.
I can't.
I think you just Trist till 15.
Just to 15. You can go higher, but 15, and then do tombs until 20.
I mean, if you get a good group, those are like 1-minute runs.
What the fuck are you saying? The ladder just started, man.
Can
Dude,
happen.
people
I
do
can't.
Trist runs like crazy.
Chris
They're
runs are going
insanely.
fine. The tomb runs, there's no way that's a minute.
No, tomb
Oh,
runs
no.
take forever. Trist runs, people just run through that.
You find the portal, you're good to go.
Impossible.
Well, I guess you have to find the portal. That's true. I just got kicked. Cool.
What'd you do that for?
I just had a black wall in front of me, and then all of a sudden,
Oh, those are great.
10% FCR, Amy? Who wants that? Do you want
For
that?
what?
10% FCR amulet?
Oh, hell yeah.
Sure, I got you, my boy. I got you.
Alright, I got Stony Waypoint up.
What the
Look at
fuck happened?
you.
There's only 3 of you now? What happened?
Actually, it's 4.
3 plus 1 spirit, yes.
dollars.
That's what I was saying. I
4.
think Beards disappeared.
When I joined you guys, there was like 6 or something.
Yeah, Rofo had to leave.
Well, we had a full crew there for a while. Yeah.
Impossible. I can't.
Alright, we're gonna have to put some points into health. Where am I at?
Oh god. Archers.
Oh shit.
Terrible ping.
Just TP'd underground.
Impossible.
Should have never told you about this character.
Dude, this is gonna be my starting character for here on out.
It's so good.
We're gonna be blazing.
Impossible.
Alright, Darkwood's up.
Testing. Does it still work?
What's the word?
My headset's all screwy right now. I don't know. Test.
Test.
Okay, alright. Whatever.
You alright?
Yeah, the one side's not working for some reason.
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
And to answer your question, no, I'm not alright. Kind of bummed.
Yeah, I'd be kind of bummed too if I got like shut down like that.
Why you gotta put it that way, dude? Why you gotta say it like that?
It's
Just throwing it out there.
Just a feeling, just a vibe.
I can't.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
It's locked.
There's a waypoint.
I'm just bummed from, what the fuck? What is that supposed to mean? No, man, I'll see you tomorrow. Like, what the fuck?
It's alright, man. Happens.
Are you blaming him? What?
Could have been one of his
Now
jokes.
I'm confused at what's
Could have
happening.
been one of his jokes, man. She texted her friend and was like, "Call me."
Why would she call? Why would she give me an update? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, fine, sure.
To fill
Go
out
with the joke.
to fill out the backstory, man.
You're an evil man.
They can make
you
it
know that?
legit.
You're fucking evil.
Impossible.
I mean, it's more believable now, right?
Like I mean, you're not even attacking like me or my ego or like myself. You're attacking like my possible sexual excursions. Like that's really fucked up, dude.
I don't know where you're getting all that.
Worse than a personal attack.
I don't know where you're getting all that. Oh, see, you got me killed.
By a carver?
I had no health and no pots.
What were you
I
doing?
was trying to.
Fucking karma.
I was trying to run past it, and it got that lucky swing in, man. I had no pots left. Little bastard probably kill me again. Alright. Actually, I have to go back town to begin with.
Good day.
Wait, why are there still minor health pots in the damn nightmare?
That's what I was wondering.
Because that's a
too.
thing.
Alright, I'm not getting any XP here, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop off. Y'all have a good evening.
See, man.
Alright.
Damn, look at that.
And then there was
Saying no XP from progressing in the game. Is he like way ahead of you guys?
no. I thought he kept up. I don't know. I wasn't even looking at like everybody's levels. I guess I should pay attention.
I wasn't either. What level are you?
I am level
32.
11.
Oh, there it is.
30? You need to catch up.
I'm just running, man. I ain't killing stuff.
I just started running.
Oh, 3-socket crystal sword. Got excited for a second.
Make you crescent moon.
I guess I could do that.
Tristram was no match for Diablo's fury. Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
Deckard free.
You have risked.
Okay.
Road. Where's the road?
Somebody's already up at the outer cloister or whatever.
Oh, nice.
I can't.
My man's been running.
Ah, the monastery. On Dariel's stronghold.
Add quill rats.
I can. Impossible.
I gotta go run and get a headset.
Do what?
My headset's about to die.
Plug it in, dude. Imagine trying to level up as a physical boson. This might be the worst start. This is... Oh my god, this is awful.
Impossible.
It's kind of a crazy first character pick.
I had to go strong for the memes.
That'll do
Impossible.
it.
Somebody else drop off? Just
Then they're
me and
gonna
you?
easily do cold, be like ice. Didn't someone announce that they were gonna leave?
That was Juan. I don't.
Somebody else left.
Eric!
He was. I think he was pretty low level too, though.
Wake up, Eric!
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay. I don't know.
What?
I don't know
hear me?
I don't know who you guys are running with, man.
Oh, it's just me and Wind.
It's 2 speed classes.
Were we just over leveled for everybody else?
Well, yeah. I
'Cause
think
we were-
I think Juan was like low 20s as well, and I'm pretty sure.
Wait, what does that matter? He's progressing through the game. What the fuck?
It's tough, man. You die a lot. Trying
What?
to follow along.
What does that have to do with it? Just sit back and just chill. What was he playing?
Paladin?
Paladin, yeah.
Oh, no, he'd been fine.
Got
Sisters
mallet.
appreciate
You just
this
said,
then.
did he have Holy Shield? Probably didn't put
He was,
a point to
he was
Holy Shield.
hammering.
Yeah, but did he put a point to Holy Shield? That's probably why.
20 some is low for trying to just run Nightmare. 22, 23, whatever.
I mean,
When I'm
sure.
solo playing, I hit like 28 to 30 by the time I get to Nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, minimum usually 24, 25.
If there was magic here, it's long gone now.
Next level up, TP.
Boys, I'm level
I'm
12.
right. I'm right
Almost,
behind you.
almost there.
Impossible. Impossible.
Practically there. With the spirit.
Impossible.
Fire's pretty busted early.
Dropping flawless?
Honestly, he should go do normal cows for level up, and then go to
True.
Nightmare Trist. The guy that said it was low 20s or whatever.
Yeah.
Just do what I'm doing. Go fuck off and level for a little bit. Come back.
It's locked.
Because he's going to carry. He's going to do way more damage than any of us combined. Like, really quick, too. Because every single skill point he puts into any of those, which he's doing right now, right? Any skill point he gets is just multiplicative damage. Hammers be broken.
They always be broken.
I hate playing it.
I hadn't played it.
Wait, I'm playing it.
I couldn't.
I'm
Even.
playing it for single player. But
What do you hate playing?
it's just boring.
Yeah, it's kind
And
of.
having to do the position constantly of like, oh, I need to be underneath, hammering up at things.
Let's be honest. You probably haven't played a meta build in ever.
That is, I played Blizzard for the first time just to try and moat trick for the Grail. I've
That's
never played Blizzard before.
So boring. That is so boring. That might be the most boring.
Close yourself.
Is a fucking what's it? Mephisto Blizzard sword.
Yeah.
Motric. You're just hitting a button, waiting.
I need a key.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much. And it's single player, so it's like 3 teleports to it, and then you're there, and over and over and over.
Impossible.
Oh, you sack of shit.
What are you talking about, man? What's
Thankfully, I can kill stuff. So I can't believe you did that. Just trap me in that room.
I'm just moving, man. I'm just moving.
Sticking and moving.
Bob and weaving.
Wait, let me ask you something. These guys you made the game with.
Uh-huh.
How did you meet them?
I worked with them. They were other engineers I worked with.
For like a different company.
Yeah, we all worked at the same company. Last company I worked for.
Impossible.
That's pretty cool, actually. So there's a camaraderie there, and you guys must
yeah,
have
dude, they're like my best friends.
Like, hey, this,
yeah,
this
I mean,
and that.
It started because we play Call of Duty together, right? And
Okay.
that game just got worse and worse and worse and worse.
Right.
And we were like, fuck it, let's make our own.
Pretty badass.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it literally happened. Like, I could pinpoint the time we were playing the new Call of Duty release, which was MW2, which was like December 22, and we played it for like 2-3 months, and it was god awful. It was so bad, and we were like, screw this game. And we were like kicking around, just we'd always kicked around ideas because we're all in software engineers, so we all we've been in the same field for forever. And but we worked in like we all worked at the same place, which was like his business software engineer, and we everything we did was around business real websites and stuff like that. So we never did any gaming stuff, but we play a lot of them.
Yeah.
So we were like, let's connect it all together and see if we can make one. Screw it.
That's awesome. It's rare to hear that kind of organic stuff. Used to be kind of commonplace.
Yeah, I think way more. I'm on the waypoint, Eric. I got TP up.
Okay.
But now.
Well, I found 3, so.
Oh, okay.
I'll throw a TP up for 3.
Although I don't know, I don't know like indie developers like how that works. Past like 10 years, maybe that still does happen or something.
I don't. Maybe, like I never asked. Like when I was playing 7 Days with Rofo, his buddy.
Yes.
Apparently him and his friends were making a game. I don't know whatever happened with it. So I think there's attempts made. I don't know how much persistence has happened.
Okay.
Like you know, you work on it for like
how
a month
far
or
in
two.
the how far in the weeds you actually get,
right.
and then
I mean,
realize how expensive it is.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in this day and age, you really do have access to. Well, I would imagine you have a lot more access because the engines are free. Right?
Yeah,
And there's
no,
supports
absolutely.
there.
So I mean, everything we use, all the software is free. I mean, we're using
Impossible.
Unity, but if we decided we want to jump to Unreal, there's a free version of that. I mean,
Sure.
you know, I use Blender for all the 3D modeling and stuff. That's free. I mean, all that stuff is free. You just have to learn it. And, you know, and some people just not going to have the knack for doing that. But I mean, we all had software backgrounds, so it, you know, it kind of fit.
A majority of the people wouldn't. Right? Like, let's not kid ourselves here.
Yeah. I was trying to be nice.
Alright, I'll translate for you. Don't worry about it.
Waypoint 4 is up.
But my point is like, those tools are there.
Yeah.
Impossible.
And I've pushed people onto that were like interested in graphic arts. Actual design. I've pushed them onto that software. You know, my nephew was interested, so I got my sister to allow him to, you know, use it or download it and use
Impossible.
it. I had like a cousin that talked about it, and I put her on it. The stuff's out there, and
Evil
it's all free.
Queen has fallen.
I mean, I haven't paid for any software. Could be done,
Welcome.
but we're all kind of stubborn, so we refuse to give up on any of it.
But
We're too far into it now. We're gonna see it as far into completion as we can.
Yeah, like closest thing that I can equate it to is like when I was younger and like there was free like website development.
Yeah.
tools, you know?
There was a ton of that stuff out there. A lot of it was like even like drop and drag type stuff, and you could put together a basic website. And if you
I was
wanted
even
to
I
get-
mean even before that it was
it
it was like, you know, people had their own websites and like were coding.
I know.
yeah, you could
just
learn
to
some
do
basic
that. Just to
HTML
do-
pretty quick, and you know, put together a basic website. You just had to spend a little time learning the, you know.
It
basic
feels
stuff.
like that's what it's like. Obviously it's far more complicated. It involves more understanding of coding itself, clearly, as you go deeper into it. Maybe there's a revolution coming around. Wasn't there one of these popular games that came up on Steam, and the guy, it was like him and his brother, or him and his friend or something, developed the whole thing?
No, there's a lot of that actually. Like there was a game, and it was last year, and it spun off of, same thing. The guys were like just sick of the shooters that were out there.
Discord freeze.
This was BattleBit, and it was literally like a Lego man looking shooter. And it was like-
BattleBit, yes.
Yeah, 4 dudes built it, just 4
I
friends.
played that. It was fun.
Yeah,
it was kind of cool.
I played it too, and they made millions. They made millions. They probably, I would imagine that those dudes are probably have their own legit studio now, working on other stuff. But yeah, it was just 4 guys that, you know, they just decided they wanted to make a game to compete.
I think we talked about it.
Yeah, well, I think we did. But you know, I didn't know it. That 7 days to die is the same. It was 2 or 3, 4 friends that like.
No way.
Oh,
Really?
yeah, 100%. I looked.
Is
at
that
their-
why it took them like forever?
Yeah,
to-
it
to-
was. It literally was. They just tried to learn it, figured it out, and they made the game.
So they basically had the concept for it.
Yeah,
And just
well, they even
run
talk
well.
about it. They were like sat down over like Thanksgiving dinner one day, or one year, and were like, let's make a survival game, and that's what happened. And it's one of the most popular survival games, you know, ever to come out. But it was an alpha for 10 years.
So now that that's released, has anything come up? Have you found out any like news on? Is there any difference in terms of what the game is?
I didn't play the release because I like the mod games. But the release, I followed it, and they updated graphics and added a bunch of new stuff. But the biggest part, which is going to be the coolest thing, is they created a roadmap for updates that they're going to be putting out. And they have a lot of stuff in the works. And their studio's like 20, 25 people now. They have a decent sized studio just for that game. But they're
Whoever did the audio for that one
dude,
mod,
the audio's
it's fucking
top
amazing.
notch, dude. They have voice actors that they ended up getting for that. But yeah,
So is that stock or is that through the mod?
no, that's stock.
Get out of here!
Yeah, dude, it's so good.
Wow.
And they added I haven't played it, but they added a bunch of new voice lines for all those traders and stuff, and they're just, it's ridiculous.
Guys, that guy should.
It's just
Someone should headhunt him for movies. Fucking seriously, for like.
And they're based
Hollywood.
out of Texas. They're in Texas.
That doesn't surprise me. A lot of the talented tech stuff is out of Texas.
Yeah, for sure. TP up
Like
OS.
Austin specifically.
But
Austin.
I'm a big fan of that studio because I mean they're like what we're trying to do as far as they were just some guys that decided they wanted to make a game. But their concept's really good. They have a great concept with that, and as far as the survival games. But
Is there any news for you guys in terms of development? Like any backers?
no,
Any,
we did do like 2 weeks of like just tests, advertising with the trailer, and we got a shit ton of email signups on the website, which was what we were trying to test, like just see if they would generate any kind of curiosity. I mean, we probably spent, I don't know, maybe $400-500 total on just ads. It was like just test stuff, but it worked pretty good. And like I said, we built up a pretty big email list. So now we're trying to get to the point where we're working on the level to get the level complete in just a block out. Nothing fancy, just just the basic block out of the entire pyramid, and then pull a bunch of people in just to run it and get some,
Yeah, the concept itself is going to get
right.
It's going to get an audience.
Yeah,
Like
so we're just testing the flow of the map to make sure it runs good.
What is the mechanism from going from level to level, though? So timer ends. Like, what is going to cause? That's the only thing that I don't understand.
What do you mean?
What is the trigger you guys are going to use or utilize so that they're forced to go to the next level?
There's a piston mechanism, and when I say that, it's like if you played like Call Warzone or any of those, there's like a gas that pushes people into a circle.
Yeah.
It's like we're using like a gas type mechanism, but it pushes upwards from a central point in the very bottom floor and flows upwards. It gets pushed up. So if you get trapped in that, you'll get killed. So you have to move upwards at a pace. So it's the same concept as the battle royales, where you got the circle that moves you in. You just have to.
So they're going to be like bigger battles during those times. I'm assuming there's like hallways and with ramps or something?
Yeah. That's what we're going to be testing. Is like there's going to be stairwells and zip lines and rubble that you climb up to the next
right,
level.
because you're forcing the action at that point.
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
Like,
Pushing
that's going to be the biggest
upwards.
differentiation between your horizontal open map versus...
Yeah, because all of those follow the same pattern, like Fortnite and Call of Duty and PUBG.
Yeah.
They all do the same thing. You got a circle and it pushes you to the center. I mean, they all do that. So our mechanism's pretty different.
Yeah, if you nail that.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
You nail that, man. Then you got something.
And that's because why we feel like we actually have a good idea, is because it is nothing. There's not a Royale type game that does that. Plus the fact that we're not going to use this typical gun grind. Like all these games use like level up your character. You unlock a gun.
Impossible.
You level up the gun. You unlock the attachments. It's all like linear based. Gun leveling, whereas ours is going to be like RNG.
Yeah, I like that aspect of it, just from the RPG player.
Yeah, that's and I just feel like there's so many aspects of that kind of thing that's just not out there. Because there's a new game coming out called Delta Force that looks pretty good. It's Call of Duty-esque battle royale or Battlefield type of game, and I was like, let's see what they do, and they did the same gun system as like all the other ones.
Wait, is that a remake of? Wasn't there a Delta Force on like PlayStation
same company,
or
same
whatever?
company.
Right? Yeah.
What'd you say, Eric?
Just the same old.
Yeah, it is. That's why it's kind of we're pushing it so hard, because nobody's getting out of the box with the shooter games, man. They're all just following the same exact thing over and over.
Is it a matter of funding though?
What do you mean?
That all these companies are just nobody wants to go out of
No, because these are all AAA
get out of the
studios
box?
doing this. They're just
Oh,
they're
yeah.
just not. I don't think the creators.
No, it's a cash grab at that
Yeah,
point, right? Like they
Yeah.
know there's a formula.
yeah. The
So,
formula's
I mean-
there, and they're not going to stray away from it.
So is there a
point.
perk? Win, is there a perk that you guys are thinking about
What do you mean?
where you can like
I can't.
shoot like a Gatling gun or like a Batman device that'll zip you up to the next level or something?
Yeah, we're looking at attachments like that because it's gonna be like a kitted setup, like a character in a game. You'll have equipment slots and weapons slots, and we're trying to, like, go outside the box as far as that kind of stuff too, like grappling hook type things. And I mean, just we don't have every attachment ironed out, but we got a bunch of different ideas that we're trying to work out. And we're going to put some meme stuff in, like you might stumble across like an old style musket that's real slow to reload, but if you hit anybody with it, it's like a one shot. You're just dead.
Impossible.
Kind of like that.
Yeah, I mean, just like weird stuff like that. I've thought about like.
That's the stuff I appreciate.
Well, it's just fun, man. People love weird stuff like that. Like my favorite thing in Call of Duty was when they added a crossbow. That obviously it's real slow, it's hard to aim, but if you hit somebody, it just killed them. It's like instant. So me and the guys, we'd run around with crossbows. Everybody else is shooting ARs and stuff.
I was always riot shield and throwing knives.
People love those kind of weird meme builds, right? Even in any type of game. I mean, and this is the same way. So I mean, that's the kind of stuff we're trying to do that, like, I feel like other AAA studios just aren't being that creative anymore. It's wild.
Impossible.
And some of the skins that are in like Warzone, Call of Duty now, man, they have just gone over the top.
No, it's just a cash grab at this point.
Oh yeah, dude, it is. I mean, they're just dumping skins and people are buying them though. It's crazy.
I can't.
I mean, when you're running around in Warzone and you're fighting a Nicki Minaj in a pink outfit, it's like, okay.
Was there one where it was Snoop Dogg playing as himself?
Yeah. No, there's 2 Snoop Dogg skins. And even he has voice lines and everything. And to be fair, that one was pretty funny.
Holy shit! I thought you were making a joke about
I can't.
No.
a character that looks like Nicki Minaj. You mean like an actual?
Yeah, actual Nicki Minaj skin.
Yes.
Fuck?
No, that's in the game. And you're seeing stuff like that. I'm like, what?
Hey, monetize the way you can, I guess. I don't know.
It's wild, dude. I don't understand. But
I
it's
might
out
die.
there. Don't die.
Oh shit! You guys are in Act 2 already? My bad. Supposed to tell me when you're at Andy.
Thought that such primitive beings could cause so
Wow.
much
We
trouble.
killed Andy so quick, we didn't even think about it.
Impossible.
You bastards. You bastards.
Impossible.
I don't know
Impossible.
why I'm in damn maggot lair.
Because you have teleport. I'd have to amulet. If
Oh,
that
sure,
makes you feel
man,
better.
That's the easy one.
Impossible.
What's the quest that allows you? Because I can't get to the tomb level,
I can't.
right? Don't I have to do something? Right?
tomb level.
Summoner? I think you have to be on this.
I have to go to arcane. I have to do the arcane.
Yeah.
Sons. Son of a. Do arcane, you gotta do what again?
Do you have to find the pieces to open up arcane?
No, you can just walk through the palace thing.
But that'll open it up
Right.
once I get into it. Or like, how does that work? I have to kill
I need
summoner,
mana.
basically. Is that right? To get
Summoner
to
to open up Tau.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
there ain't no way that's gonna happen.
I hate Maggot Lair.
Send me a TP.
I'm almost done.
It's
I
locked.
just hate it.
It's locked. Impossible.
I mean, I can't do anything anyway.
I clicked it and it didn't do anything. I thought for a second I was out of TPs. I was about to get really mad. And when I say really mad, I was going to grumble a little bit.
You and Matt? You're too easy going.
I am. I do get irate sometimes. It takes a lot, though.
That southern blood in you.
It is, kind of. Oops. Need that.
Like the New York City disposition. I've just kind of leached off of others. I can just become a straight up asshole.
Do you go to the city much? How close are you to New York City?
Impossible.
I'm less than 10 miles away, but you know, it's like 20, 30 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
34 minutes.
So if you go on a hot date, you take her to New York City?
To be honest with you, usually the girls I'm dating with, going on dates with, they're from New York or Jersey City from the area. I don't really date suburb.
You ever met Snooki?
I have a funny story about Snooki, actually. A close buddy of mine, actually one of them that's going to be down in Jacksonville, his friend from college, well, I'm being recorded, so I won't say too many details, but his friend from college hooked up with Snooki
No.
when they're in their early 20s.
Before she
And
got on the show?
there may or may not have been lewd pictures
Oh, that
were
at all.
I can't.
that were shared from sources unknown.
Got to be honest, that was one of my guilty pleasures watching.
Dude, that show was hilarious. Even I
Dude,
watched it
was
the first season or whatever it
man,
was.
that first
It was
couple
so
seasons
funny.
was
And I hate reality TV.
I do too, man. But I watched that. I couldn't help it. My wife hated it. But
My cousin
too
called me
funny,
up and was
man.
like, "Man, you need to watch this show." I was like, "What are you talking about? MTV? I haven't watched MTV
Yeah,
since
exactly.
fucking high school."
And it was just like, I don't know. I don't even know how I stumbled across the first show I watched. I was like, all right, that was actually kind of funny. I'm going to have to check this out.
The only sane one was the guy with the shaved head, the Vinny or whatever. He's the only one.
What about him?
The others are lunatic. Everyone's a lunatic that was there.
Yeah, that
Other
was
than that one guy.
That's why they picked him, man. They take one normie guy and then put a bunch of lunatics around him.
I can't.
That's the formula. Cause yeah, there was some psychos in them groups. Holy jeez, man. And you know, honestly, I don't think, you know, they might have been playing it up, but I don't think they were too far off true character. I think a lot of them were actually that way.
Impossible.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I mean-
You know what? I assume so, but there are writers involved in all that
Oh
stuff.
yeah, for sure. But I don't think they had.
One of the
push
dudes
it too
went to
hard.
jail, didn't he, for like tax evasion or something?
Yeah. I don't remember their names, but I know
The
which one
Mike
you're talking
guy.
about. Mike, yeah.
Like the big guy. I think he went to jail for like tax evasion or something crazy.
what happens when you don't come from money and you get a lot of
Yeah,
money?
you got a lot. Because I mean, that show blew up, man. They made millions.
You think? You think they were smart enough to like get lawyers and?
No,
Impossible.
maybe
Because
eventually.
that's my thought process of it. Like, I think the network made a ton of money.
Not enough mana.
I just don't know if they made a ton of money.
They must have. They made so many. Didn't they make like multiple seasons?
Oh yeah, there was. I don't even know. And then there was like follow-up things after the regular seasons. And
All right, they brought it back recently.
reunion
Right?
stuff, and there's
How may I help you?
there was a lot of money there. Faux show.
Yeah, they had to. There's no way you would you'd expose yourself without getting paid.
But I'm willing to bet like the first
None of them.
season,
None of them from
they
Jersey,
didn't
by the
make
way.
shit. The first season, none of them made shit. But
So
after
all of
that-
those people that you see, that like that crowd, no one is from New Jersey. They're all from Staten Island.
Oh really?
They're every single fucking person is from
Well,
Staten
it wasn't necessarily. It was just that they were doing their summers at the Jersey Shore, right? That was the
Well, that's the whole
premise,
thing. It's like
right?
everyone's like, "Oh, this is what the Jersey Shore is like." No, not at all. Like there's places that you can go to, and you'll meet people like this at this time of year.
It was great. I enjoyed it. Again,
'Cause I've
my
been
wife
to.
hated it, but
We used to go to those spots. DJs and what was the other ones? Seaside place. I don't remember the name of the places anymore. But we used to go to these places like growing up.
How do I know? Oh,
It's like, yeah, you can, no, they're like the fucking Guidos that would go there. Are just like they're not even from Jersey.
it's so funny, man. Now,
There
is
was a
there,
bit
is
of
there
a-
really that many Guidos walking around those areas?
I don't know. I haven't been to I haven't been to those areas in 20 years.
Nah.
Maybe less than 20, 18 years or something. I used
I'd
to
be
date a
curious
girl.
to see how it actually fit in. Whether it was actually the case, just no Guidos walking around.
Because it's people that own the houses that rent. They rent them to these kids that come from Staten Island and other places. They're the ones that you're like. They're the ones that are doing that stuff.
Impossible.
This thing's starting to piss me off. Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that area has a good amount of them, for sure. There are a ton of Italians in Jersey. That style of Italian, you don't really see that.
You know, it's just funny because they play it up as such a stereotype, and then they do the show around it. You know, it's kind of funny though, because it kind of fits the caricature as almost the same as like, and they did show reality shows on it too. It's like the gypsies in a lot of the
very
southern
similar.
states, dude.
Very similar.
You'd look at them and be like, yeah, there's a bunch of Guidos, but they're gypsies.
Very similar culture.
Yeah, it's funny because they like when we lived in where were we at?
There's a reason for that, though.
It was around Augusta. There was a huge gypsy population around Augusta.
It all comes from, I mean, not to be racist, but it's the true fact. It all comes from a similar cultural
What a
disposition
misguided
of people
monster.
from that area. That portion of it, Italy,
Impossible.
those kind of merchants, right? Those
Yeah,
Romanians, et cetera, et cetera. It's all connected.
Yeah, it was just funny because when you'd run into
Because they're not actually British people, right? Those gypsies are actual gypsies from Romania. From,
Yeah.
You know, those other countries, that part of the Mediterranean.
But you know, they had, I don't remember, there was a couple reality shows that like followed some of them around. And you know, if I hadn't encountered it myself, I'd probably call bullshit on it. But it literally, like, we'd see them in Augusta in the malls and stuff. And dude, they were just like you'd see on TV.
I can't.
It's pretty funny though. It's like my wife, when we first moved there, she took a job at Macy's, just working as a retail clerk. And dude, man, we didn't know about it until at that time she was talking about it.
Trying to scam you or something.
No,
Probably
dude,
like
they
you can tell from the women's hair.
they would rip you off in a heartbeat if you weren't watching them. They would just literally steal racks of clothes and run out the damn door.
Oh my! Wow.
I mean, they were wild. But yeah, that
That was
whole
back then.
scamming thing was kind of like indicative of this culture too, though. I think to an extent
can't.
with the gypsy stuff. I mean, that whole scamming thing wasn't just made up shit.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But it was just funny and we would drive around outside the outskirts of town, and you could tell the gypsy houses.
Migrant folk, right?
Well,
That's
it was
basically-
weird. Like, you'd see house with like aluminum foil across all the windows, and like a camper trailer outside, right? And I'm like, what the hell's going on there? I mean, the aluminum foil was like the weird part. They covered all the windows that way, and one of the guys, the guys I work with, they all were from Augusta. They just knew about from just growing up in the area. There was a thing where, like, when a gypsy couple got married, they weren't allowed to live in the house for the first year they were married, and they would cover the windows with aluminum foil, and it was supposed to excise all the evil spirits of the house. So they would live in the trailer in the driveway in a camper for the first
What?
year.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, it's wild stuff, man.
What
And
level of dumbass do you have to be?
It's
fucking-
wild. And I, like I said, if I had seen it firsthand, I'd have been like, "No, that's bullshit. I don't believe that." But we saw those
Like-
houses. It's
Such a
crazy.
good movie. It's like Snatch, just in real life.
Impossible.
It's
Impossible.
funny, man. It's so funny.
What do you think Snatch is based off of?
Oh, I know. That's all the stories and stuff.
It's crazy, man.
And the thing is that they're proud of that
Oh yeah,
in
100%.
this day and age. They're fucking proud of that type of culture. Like what in the
It might even
fuck
be
kind of
worse now.
demented- like what goes on in your mind to be proud of having such a fucking ass backwards way of life?
And you weren't, you didn't like marry outside of like the gypsy culture. Like it was like a no go to date. They had names for it. I don't know what, muggles. I don't know. They had names for like people outside of their culture. You weren't allowed to date outside.
Wait, did you just reference
Yeah, I
Harry
did a
Potter?
Harry Potter. I just
sure-
threw a
you
Harry
sure
Potter.
did.
I didn't know the name of it. I didn't know. So I just
Dude,
threw it in there.
Impossible.
That was what I used to read to my like infant and toddler son because that was what my wife was so big on,
Mine
just to read him
Hey,
something.
the books are pretty good. I've read the first 3.
I
Pretty
can't.
good.
But I mean, it kind of fits, right? It's like the person outside of the
Yeah, the culture.
right. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it is.
Impossible.
And they actually have a name for it. I just don't remember what it was.
Impossible.
It's funny stuff, man.
Impossible.
There's some wild stuff in this country still. People just don't realize.
Did you know that Creole is going extinct? The language of Creole is dwindling to the point where people, they're trying to preserve it. They're trying to record it and preserve it as much as they can.
Impossible.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I would've
still
figured
a
it was
lot
still
of
pretty
it.
common.
it's not.
Wow.
Cajun is not Creole.
Yeah, with the heavy accent stuff. But yeah, I'd have figured Creole maybe like would be still pretty common.
I think it's just because they don't integrate into like your city areas, so it just
Impossible.
stays in the outskirts and gets
No,
less
it
and
has
less.
nothing.
and
It has nothing to do with that. It's because so the third generation back, right? so 2 generations back, your grandparents, for us, were the ones that grew up learning and only knowing French or Creole. They didn't know English. But what happened is after the French had left in the late 1800s, they started to experience English through
Adapt.
American
Yeah.
speakers, right? Because they were there, Americans were there, and they became Americans themselves. But they still lived in the Creole culture. But as time went on, there was less and less of that. And so their kids started to learn their mother tongue from home, which was Creole, but were educated in English. And so all of the Creole speaking schools just completely stopped and ended, right? So they were all educated in English. And so their lineage, their offspring, all became Americans.
Yeah, it's just adapting to new culture.
Well, I mean, that's
Losing your
actually-
losing your old culture and adapting to new
Yeah.
age.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
that actually happened in Okinawa, because Okinawa actually has its own language and alphabet and everything. But when the Japanese took over, it just all eventually changed.
Interesting.
I mean, that's what the big deal in Hawaii is right now.
Yeah, that's been going on for generations.
I know, but it's ever since from what I've heard, the Maui fires have created.
That queen, whenever the
Right.
queen falsely was forced to, I think the story goes she was like forced into accepting the annexation of America or whatever, America annexing Kingdom of Hawaii,
Yeah.
and then like they
But I
just
think-
use it as like military playground or whatever.
Well, and it's like the Big Island when we went. Like, there's a separation. Like the west coast of the Big Island is your tourist coast, and the east coast is your natives. And if you are a tourist on the native side, you're not really treated with the same.
Eric, go in there and kill that. It's hard for me to do it.
Because they believe that the tourism is a boon and a curse at the same time, because it's
Oh, I mean, it truly is.
killing the island itself.
Well, but the
Prices
whole
are so expensive.
fires and I just TP'd. Did you happen to get in that book? No.
You going fucked up there, Eric?
Nah, don't worry about it. I can
Yeah.
get that easy. I ain't worried about it. I can teleport there.
You guys doing quests already in Act 2? God damn.
Well, I did it while I was waiting on him. But like, I think the Maui fires have like accelerated everything because now everybody's having to sell their property.
Yeah, I think we may have
Get
looked
out
into
of
the
there.
same thing. I heard about that. It's
Yeah.
that's wild.
Like they're being
Pun intended.
forced into selling for cheaper than what it's worth, and they're just losing their native area now. And it's
You
gonna
know,
all
crazy.
become.
I didn't know this, but through that same article I was reading, there was a portion there explaining that native Hawaiian people, I don't know if it's a birthright, but they have a right to a certain plot of land, right?
Yep. Yep.
And basically the way the government has worked in Hawaii is that they allow it to, if they're not able to get the tribal land, then they themselves, the government, will partition portions of military land or government public lands that have been established for them. But the fucked up thing is that it takes like over 50 years for this to happen. And even when they get their plot of land, their plot of land is on portions. I think it was on John Oliver actually did a segment about this. That's where it was. He did a segment about Hawaii, and he was explaining how their native land is like they'll get a portion of this land, and this land has already been attributed to military like squadrons and shit, and they'll have like what is the term they use? Unexploded armories or whatever. Like bombs and such. Ordnance, thank you.
Oh yeah.
That are just there. So it's like you can't even use that land. No one is even prohibited on the property.
I blame Oprah.
Yeah, John Oliver
there's a
just
big
did a piece about that. You should check that out, Eric.
there's a big deal about Oprah and The
I
Rock buying up like
Yeah, buying up
huge
a lot of
portions
land,
of.
yeah.
Well, didn't Zuckerberg do the same thing? And
Okay.
the fucking
Probably.
the Oracle guy, Ellison, Larry Ellison, he did the same thing. He owns like an entire island.
Yeah, it's wild.
That video win that you watched of the girl saying she came out of the Tesla and was like,
What the hell?
"My dad owns this island." That was in Hawaii.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that was like one of those smaller islands in Hawaii.
I actually didn't know that. I just thought it was a funny video.
And there's another video. There's another video that I watched where the cop pulled over Larry Ellison,
Oh,
but you don't
shit.
see him. You don't see him, but he runs his car or his license, and the dispatch is like, "Yeah, you go ahead and give that guy his ticket. You do that. You give him a speeding ticket."
Yeah, you see how it goes.
I can't.
I mean, he wasn't prigging about it. The guy was like, "Yeah, sorry, I was speeding, etc., etc." Like, he wasn't a dick about it at all. He was just like, "Yeah, do what you have to do."
Was that your 6,000 gold on the ground that I just saw?
Probably.
Shit, I just saw 3 Tau runes drop, and I didn't pick up a single one. Son of a bitch.
Impossible.
Okay, Arcane's up.
Wait, I can't even enter.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
Unless you guys want to kill Andy again.
What level are you right now?
I'm 15.
Ready to move on.
Hell
God,
yeah.
I can't kill anything in here.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, yeah. I knew that was bad. Our teleport speed
that's
is
not
not up to snuff.
That's not good. I can't really kill a whole lot in here. Very slow.
I could. I was just trying to get past it, and each time I teleported, there was
Not
a bigger
here.
pack behind it.
No blaze. No blaze.
Oops. Oh,
You need
no.
that hammered in there.
Dude,
That's what you need.
I forgot to get the waypoint.
Oh, what are you doing? Did
I
thought I had the waypoint.
Yeah, you did. I just didn't
This
grab it.
place
I got it
actually
now.
distorts reality. Fascinating.
Did you already check east?
No,
Why are you going north?
I abandoned everything I was doing. I couldn't kill stuff, so I started just going this way.
It's worse that way.
I think I just have to go slow, and that's annoying. The goat guys are brutal.
I can't.
Come on, just run into fire. There we go.
Have either of y'all been to Turks and Caicos before?
Oh, I wish.
That's the big one my wife is trying to push on me right now.
What is it?
Supposed to be
Oh,
beautiful.
the island. Isn't that an island?
Yeah. Like one of her cousins is getting married there or something.
What a
She's like-
selfish bitch.
I was gonna leave that alone, but the thought was in my head. That whole destination
What, to get
wedding
married?
thing.
To get married in the destination? Like,
Oh,
Yes.
well,
God, dude.
Unless
The
they
worst
don't
part
want
is-
people to come to the wedding, right? Like then they're geniuses. That's good on them. But when it's like the family member, like get the fuck out of here. You gotta pay for your family members if you pull one of those, in my opinion.
aw,
Yeah, I would agree.
ain't
with that.
nobody paying.
My sister did that. She had a big wedding, like at a resort. And, dude, we didn't have to pay for shit.
Really?
I mean, she rented a house for us. She did all of
Yeah,
it.
I was about to say you rent a house.
That's dope.
Yeah, oh, dude, it was the best wedding I'd ever been. I had so much fun at that one, and it wasn't like a destiny. It was like just a golf resort in Virginia, up in the mountain areas. But it was a nice place, and the house she rented for our family was it was so nice.
I'm sure they had a lot of fun too.
Oh yeah.
Because you get to experience your wedding itself and the guests and really have.
It was
when you-
amazing. We had a great time.
It's a true story. I was born and raised in Barbados until I was 6 years old.
Yeah, you told me that. I didn't
I'll
believe
tell you guys.
Yeah,
this.
I think you told. I've
Never
heard
been
it.
to Turks and Caicos. I've been to almost every single Caribbean island I've been to. Never been to Cuba. Been to the Bahamas. Been to D2R.
Well,
St. Lucia, Dominica, Trinidad, Antigua,
I think
Aruba.
part of it is my wife has a really good friend who's a really, really well-known realtor, and she bought
You mean
property
successful?
there. Successful, yeah, very successful. And they have property there, and she is constantly there posting pictures. You know, work's done. Now it's time for play, and it's like, yeah, I don't think you did a whole lot of work, but
So it's a
Sure.
wedding and a marketing extravaganza.
yeah, pretty much. But the costs are absolutely insane.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Grenada, St. Lucia, and Barbados. Those 3 islands are the most beautiful Caribbean islands I've been to.
Guess what I didn't do, Wind? I didn't get the waypoint either.
Come on, man! You put the TP down.
Sounds like you guys should do Andy for me. That's what it sounds like.
Probably could at this point.
Those
Tell you
blades.
what, let me get to the end of this one and see if Summoner's there, and I'll get you a waypoint. If he's not, he is not.
He wasn't the direction I went either.
Alright, so I'm gonna get you a waypoint. I'll jump over and get his Andy. That's not the waypoint.
That is not the waypoint.
Alright, now I'm gonna put a waypoint next to or a TP next to the waypoint,
I got it.
and you can get it.
Which way did you go?
I went east,
You go.
northeast. I went this way.
Okay.
Alright.
No.
Are you in a game, Jerry?
Huh?
Are you in
I'm
game?
in a pub game. Don't worry, you guys do your.
You killing me.
Thank you. Though. You know what's the craziest thing about the
Killing
Barbados
me.
thing is that people, even if they believe me, they don't realize that I'm not a native, or my parents are not native Barbadian. Like I'm actually Indian, like from India. Parents are from India, because just like that whole
Really?
slave trade, where Africans
Yeah.
were part of the slave trade, Indians also were part of the slave trade, and they got stuck in the Caribbean.
Really?
I would not.
Oh
never
yeah,
heard that.
yeah, a lot of them
You,
did.
you two have some of the most deceptive voices for what racist y'all are.
What? Say
What?
that again. And think about what you're saying.
I would not have guessed you as heritage from India, and I would not have guessed.
So I've lived in
heritage
the
from-
northeast of the United States for 38 years or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I gotta be honest.
Right.
Right. You sound like a white boy.
I am totally a white boy.
No, I said Jerry.
He means me. That's why
I
I'm
said
laughing.
Oh,
Jerry.
yeah.
You sound like a white boy.
Yeah.
You sound like a half Irish, half Japanese person to me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Scottish, not Irish.
Same shit, different
You
Tuesday.
don't see it? You don't see it? I thought.
Yeah, I
it
mean
was, like,
it happens,
obvious.
right? Like it's
No.
it's a fallacy that we're all part of because that's it's difficult. And you know what's funny is that foreigners will believe it more than Americans do, which makes absolutely no sense on a rational basis. But if you think about it more, it's like, well, yeah, like what is their thought process on what Americans are? It's just a bunch of immigrants.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, trust me, I used to get it all the time. It used to be like
I-
a game for me. Like I'd started a new place working, and I wouldn't say anything for like the first half of the day, and then just start messing with them after that.
I watched your YouTube videos and heard the voice, and then when I had found you on,
Oh, I knew that.
actually
I
live,
knew that was gonna be fun, dude. I knew
it was not.
I knew
It was not what I was expecting.
I 100% knew what I was going to be dealing with the first time I did a stream. I knew how it was going to go.
It was the right height, though. I'll be honest. I imagined you being about that short.
And it was worth it, man. The comments that first day, that first stream. Actually, about like the first week or two.
I don't think I found you for a while, but I had been watching your YouTube stuff for a while. I just didn't do a whole lot of the watching live stuff.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. If you met me in person, you'd see me and you'd be like, "Oh, okay, this makes a lot of sense." Because I'm a very tall guy. I'm not like a big, huge dude or anything. I don't lift the way I used to, but I'm a big dude. And it's like I'm kind of how do I put this?
Are you saying you got big dude voice or something?
No. Like I'm a giant. I'm like a very friendly giant dude, right?
Uh-huh.
I give that energy. You'll understand it immediately. And so once you hear me and you talk to me, you're like, oh, okay, I understand. I get this. I know where this guy comes from.
I hear you.
But if you're not from New York or LA or portions of the country or Chicago, etc., that have kind of had that, then you'll be taken aback. Canadians, on the other hand,
There's nothing.
they're not shocked at all.
Really?
Yeah. The ones that are from Toronto, etc., the country bumpkins, yeah, they don't get it. They don't understand anything. They're fucking idiots.
It's the red portal way when it's not down south either.
Yeah, I'm up here about to die.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
There's too much stuff on me.
Excuse me.
Yeah, okay, I survived. I thought for sure I was pinned in and dead.
It also makes no sense because there's nobody in my immediate family that's above the height of 5'7", 5'8".
Really?
No one.
Well, how tall are you?
I'm almost 6'4". I'm 6'3".
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm a big dude. My uncle was 6 feet tall. My grandfather on my dad's side, my mom's side, excuse me. Everyone on my dad's side was below 5'8". So it's all my mom's side.
Yeah, but like generationally or genetically through family, like height is like one of the real noticeable ones that you tend to see carried through generations. And to have like somebody your height in a family that's not really that tall, it's kind of wild.
Sure. I don't, and I always make that joke. It's like I just drank my milk, right? That's like the ongoing joke. But it's like maybe it has to do with the fucking hormones they pumped into this new age stuff in the 20th century, right? Like I don't know. I have no idea.
Because like my wife's family, I mean, they're all pretty tall, like 6 foot plus, all of them. And my wife's like 5'8" plus.
Oh,
But yeah, they're like,
Rand is 5'8 plus. Wow.
yeah, she's 5'8 plus, a little bit. But like her brother's 6'2", her dad's 6'2".
Yeah.
I mean, they're like,
Yeah, no, both my sisters are. One is 5'2", the other one's 5'5", 5'6", something like that. And the one that's 5'2" is 2 years older than me. When we were kids, she's lighter skinned than I am. I'm brown-ish. I'm like a light brown or whatever. She's like a what the fuck would you call it? She's like a light-skinned Indian, if that makes any sense. My dad was light-skinned, mom was brown-skinned. And so, like, everyone was like, oh my god, you guys are like twins when we were like between the ages of 5 to 10. We looked exactly the same, just different skin tones. And like, you look at the pictures from back then and then what we grew into, it makes absolutely no sense.
no, I mean, my sister was, so my dad's 6 foot, my mom's 5'5" or something like that. My sister was 4 years younger than me, and she was close to my height, I think, at one point. And ended up being I'm 5'10", she's like 5'6" or 5'7".
That's about right, though. That's
But,
average.
yeah.
That's height differences between the sexes, the genders, right? Like that.
I mean, well, not for her. I mean, that's still very tall for average woman, I think. Isn't it 5'3" or something like that?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean that sounds.
I'm not sure
right.
because like I know I've seen somewhere like the average height of a man in the U.S. is only like 5'8",
Right.
which kind of surprised me, to be honest.
It's funny, like my cousins on my mom's side, I think the tallest is 6'1", other than me, and the other ones are like 6'1", 6 feet, males, and then 5'11", maybe 5'10", 5'11", something like that. So it is. I'm truly am like a freak on that side of the family. I don't know.
Well, like and I might just be stereotyping, but like
That's
in the
fine.
Indian culture in general, like not really tall, or is that just
Not
a
just
misnomer?
Indian culture, it's Indians.
Well,
right?
that's
That
what
has
I
nothing
mean.
to do
Yeah,
with
not
culture.
culture. But
Indians are they're short, man. They're really short.
Impossible.
I think the average height of women of Indian females is like 5'1" or something.
yeah, I mean, because I worked
Oh,
when I
nothing.
first went into my first software engineering job. I worked for God, I can't even remember the name of the company now. It's huge, but it's an Indian-based company, so
Right.
most of the developers there were Indian. Dude, I towered over most of them, and I'm not that tall. I'm only like 5'10". But it was just funny to me that like, and in the same way, like when I go to Okinawa, dude.
You know what? Honestly, malnutrition is a big thing in India too, right? Like,
Yeah, for
That's-
sure.
nothing
That's
Native
probably
Indians.
fair.
Native Indians are
That's
not,
probably
and
fair.
that again, I'm North Indian, and I came from like a very well-to-do lineage in that sense. So that doesn't really hold. It doesn't hold candle to my story, right? Like my circumstance, but that is traditionally and generally that's the truth of the matter.
An aspect.
Oh yeah.
People are fucking
But, I mean,
malnutrition.
it's
short.
not always the case though, because there's cultures like the Okinawan culture. They're not malnutrition at all, but they're all short as hell. Like my mother's she's 4'11". And like I guess the patriarch of the family is like my cousin. He's a little bit older than me. He's like 5'6", and he's probably the tallest one. I mean, they're not that big in general. Like, which is kind of weird because people think about like that with the Japanese, but you'd be surprised how tall like a lot of mainland Japanese people are.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm North Indian. I'm Gujarati. That's like that's like northwest of Bombay.
Mm.
And so that's like, you don't expect that people of that area to be my size. It's usually the South Indians have the height. I don't know. It's weird. Very strange. Like, why is my dad's side so light skinned? I don't know, man. There's that Aryan race in there somewhere. All those Germans are fucking tall as fuck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, he just went all in.
I mean, that's the story, though, right? Like the ancient, I think ancient Indians, at least the non-Dravidians, are of Aryan, like classified as Aryan. We're closer genetically.
Really? I never heard.
Yeah. We're closer genetically to white people, to Europeans, than
that.
any Asian,
I never heard that one.
which is kind of wild. When I say Aryan, I mean like the actual,
Oh, I
you
know, I know.
the Nordic. You know, it's like that.
Yeah,
Whatever.
blonde hair, blue eye.
Not blonde. No. It's that area of ancient Aryan area. Because Hitler stole all these terminologies and just fucking mislabeled all of it.
Gotcha.
I mean, just like he stole the swastika, which is a Hindu
Yeah, I remember seeing.
symbol.
Yeah, no, I remember seeing that. I meant to research it to actually see if that was true or not, because I saw it on a video or read it somewhere where people were actually saying it. I was like, really? That's actually a Hindu thing?
Yeah,
And
it goes back. It goes back like 3,000 years.
It's real old.
I just got a 3 to blaze sacred globe that's white. Does that help you at all?
Well, I got a +1 blaze white one that I'm still using from Act 1.
Oh, I got you, homie. I got you.
Holy jeez. And I just
I may or may not be almost completely German. Also. My two surnames are very German. Never done the test stuff, but
Are you literally a Schmidt?
Not
Brun and Elsenbrook,
Oh my god.
which they turned to Elsenbrook to be more American.
I'm sorry. What brewery is you on?
It is very, very German.
A little bit.
impossible. 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 I can't.
Yeah, so I'm going to Munich September 25th. I've never been to Germany.
My
Oh,
dad-
actually, that's a lie. I've been to Germany, but that was like a one night thing. Count.
My dad just loved Germany. He was stationed there for like.
He was stationed there.
Really?
So,
Yeah,
that's
Impossible.
he
I've
absolutely
heard.
loved it.
heard
My
that-
stepmom,
Oh, loved it
my
out there.
stepmom just did like 20 days and all of like through various areas of Europe. She said Germany was the dirtiest place that she went.
Interesting.
So
She must be talking
all-
about Berlin, not countryside Germany.
Well, it may have been. I don't know. It was like one of those like cruises through all the waterways and all that
Ah, okay.
junk.
Did you go to the Seine?
TP.
Impossible.
Did you hear about that? The Olympic swimmers were like thrown up after doing that.
Oh yeah. Well, you heard they were like doing.
The poop thing?
Somebody took the time to make like a map of
Oh,
where
yeah.
you could
We talked
poop in
about
the
that,
river.
toilets. I think I mentioned it on one of the
Yeah,
streams.
where-
What?
They lined the
You could-
side of the river with toilets so that they could, and told them exactly when to poop in it because they were going to swim in it.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you did.
Somebody
say
made
something
a-
about, oh my god. Dude.
somebody made a website that would tell you like poop exactly at this time, and it will end up right where he is swimming
That's wild.
at this time.
That's so wild.
To take the time to map all that out and do the like math and
I don't think that it would be that difficult.
You don't think doing like waterways
I
and
can't.
I don't even know what all would be involved, I guess. There's probably
I can't carry anymore.
a pretty simple AI conversion that would do it.
Yeah, no, I think because you just calculate, right? You put in your established time. It's just it's a simple equation, right? Once you know the water
Yeah.
flow,
No.
then it's
Right.
super simple to do.
I can't.
Once you have the
The whole idea
area.
of it's what's so crazy to me.
The idea of it is crazy, yeah. Did they end up doing it? Like I don't know. I read it when they were talking about the setup, but I don't know what happened when they actually swam.
I
Did they actually end up
well, I
swimming?
know that he changed his time like multiple times to screw it up. But I thought it still happened.
Because it was Macron. Was it Macron and like the UN? Like who was the other person?
I can't.
Was it like the
I don't
mayor
know
of
what it
Paris or
was.
something like that? Or
Something like that.
That's just wild.
I mean, that's what happens when you don't clean something for 100 years, and then all of a sudden, $1 billion, you pay $1.5 billion for the Olympics, and still spend another billion to clean the place up. Yeah. And the French people aren't exactly get behind it and just go along with it. They love their rebellions. Love their just making a big stink of everything in the street.
I can't.
I got the two over here.
Oh, did you find it? Okay.
Impossible. I can't.
level 17, boys.
Killing it.
Moving along.
Oh no, you already got to the two. Oh, damn it! Wait, don't use it! Oh, you bastard!
What?
I didn't have it.
Keep going.
Gave it to him. Why do you have so many scroll of
I don't know,
identifiers?
dude. I was like,
What is
I just when you're running and clicking, man, just random stuff pops in your inventory. It's like, why are all these in here?
Why are there like 7 of them on the ground?
Yeah, my book's full.
Oh, I am out of mana pots, so this is all you.
You guys have like a this mouse has a what is it called? Like a it's like basically it clicks your left button automatically if you push it down just over and over and over. And so sometimes I'll just hold that down. It just triggers.
Like a macro?
It's not really a macro. It's like it's for shooters. It's like it clicks the shoot button faster. And so like I'll push that down every now and then. It just picks up a bunch of crap. No? No one?
No.
No? That's a new one.
I think it's like it's called a rapid fire button, I think. I don't know.
I think I've heard of that.
Marketed as. Like a small little button above
Yeah, I don't like
to the
cheating
left
on
of
video
your.
games.
I'm not, dude. I hate macros. I can't stand macros. I literally am a manual player, but it's kind of nice, you know. Just
Ooh,
kind
that
of push
was
the
close.
button and just pick up a bunch of stuff.
I'm about to die right there.
There's definitely pickup bots and fucking macros.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. I've seen.
I mean,
like,
even back
guys
in the
that
day, Picket was such a big deal.
Diablo and Bear
You couldn't even
have
play in
attacked
pub
me.
games with people running
couldn't.
Picket.
Yeah, you couldn't. It was ridiculous.
Like
And I
as soon
heard
as you
that.
killed Diablo, everything vanished.
This is
It was so fast.
I heard that
good morning.
there is like a new Picket.
I wouldn't
know if
doubt
it's
it,
true
dude.
or not.
I wouldn't doubt if it was not.
There's
the
a
case.
friend of ours that we used to play with, and he like when D2R first came out, and there was a Griffin that was on my feet, and he came from other side of the fucking room. It's like the bail room or whatever. And like immediately,
Gotcha.
and I was like, "Get the fuck out!" There's no way.
Well, I mean, the old school map hacks were around. All that
Yeah,
stuff
they banned
was-
people for it.
Yeah, Vine
Good
got
day.
banned for.
Yeah.
Greetings, Jaren.
He lost
I
all.
should
He
be-
had
Well-
so much shit.
well-
Lost all of it.
And what's wild now is there's a guy I watched on Twitch the other day that he plays hardcore and he has something that lets him see on the other side of walls,
What?
and then it also shows like when he has his like battle orders and all that up, like it's all stacked next to him where it shows like the little symbols
He's not playing online,
and all
is he?
kinds. Yeah,
That's why.
this is all online, and he's got like the little D3 like the little thing that
Oh, the
shoots
thing-
up out
yeah,
of the
when
ground
something
whenever
hits the
something
ground.
drops. Yeah, he's got all that stuff, and it's online on hardcore.
That's wild.
Wow.
So I'm really wondering if they're actually like doing any policing anymore.
Probably not. I would doubt it. All right, boys. I'm actually gonna log. I gotta go check on the wife. Were you on, Jerry? I said she has COVID.
Uh huh.
The wife.
She's. Oh yeah. You mentioned it.
Yeah, she does.
How are you feeling?
I am on the opposite side of the house, hoping and praying that I didn't catch anything.
Well, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. I feel fine. So I figure maybe because she went and saw our grandkids on Tuesday, and they're all four of them are now have COVID. And she started getting symptoms yesterday afternoon. So if it's gonna happen, I'm figuring if I'm gonna get it, as long as I can.
It would have been
quarantine,
yesterday.
Yeah, it should be
Yesterday,
like,
half day before, and then
yeah, maybe tomorrow at the latest. So I'm hoping.
Because that's the thing about this strain is that it's very short.
Yeah, I heard about a week.
But it's no even shorter than that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, at least symptom wise. So she'll be asymptomatic very quickly, or she should be.
But yeah, I'm just. I think I'm just gonna camp out in my office.
Where's your mom too?
She's
That's mainly-
in like downstairs. She's I keep
Yeah,
her,
yeah.
like,
Keep her
isolated,
the
isolated.
hell away from.
That's the
any-
only thing that worries me because she's 86 and even she's in great shape, but just in
It doesn't
general,
matter,
yeah,
man.
she needs to stay away.
Is she coming to the kitchen at all? Like, is your wife coming up to the kitchen doing any of that, or
Not
how are you
now,
doing that?
but she
I don't know.
was. So there's still a chance that my mother could have gotten it.
Yes,
So
most definitely.
yeah, we'll know in the next day or so potentially. But I'm thinking about shipping her off to my sister's for the next week, just to make sure there's no.
Is that the sister with the husband that's not doing well? That would be a bad
no,
idea.
he's actually just finished his radiation treatments. He had to go like through a 30-day cycle. He's actually doing pretty good, but I mean it doesn't cure it. It just hides it for a while. But my other sister actually moved to North Carolina like a month ago.
Okay.
Just a couple weeks ago. No, a month ago. And she's like 2 hours away. And so I might get her to come pick my mother up.
At least for the next 3 days. Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Probably.
thinking. Just to play it safe, because
But odds are, and I mean, I'm not. This is just the honest truth: is that even if your mother is asymptomatic currently, she may not show for another, couple days or whatever,
Right,
3
yeah,
days
yeah.
incubation period. But she could still spread it to them too. So that's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
that's the
Don't send it to
thing.
the
I
wrong
thought
one.
about that, and I was like, because that was my train of thought. It's like my immediate one was like, I need to get her out of the house. But then it's like, well, if she actually has it, it's just not showing yet, and I send her to my sister's, then she's just going to get all of them sick, and that's not great because my sister's son is like severe epileptic, and he's like 24, but he's like permanently disabled. That he has to live with them. So if she carries it there, then that's just a horrible situation.
right.
So I'm
It's a bit of a conundrum. I think honestly,
for sure.
probably be all right as long as
Yeah,
they've
so
been vaxxed. Like
I-
their symptoms themselves will be fucking.
Because like you're
will be less-
saying, if I send her to my other sister, her husband
right?
would not be the best scenario to be getting COVID.
No, I
either.
would highly, I would tell you, I would say don't do that. That's the worst
Yeah, it's because
case scenario.
he just went through
Yes.
that 30 treatments of radiation, so I'm sure his immune system's not great right now. Especially
I'd advise
since
not to
it's
do that.
lymphoma, so
Yeah,
on
yeah,
top of all
exactly.
that, it's
Like,
like it's
that's-
so compounded that it's just, so we might just have to wing it and just try it here. I mean, I don't see another option, so
You going to see him much or?
we saw him. They actually have a beach house near where my sister moved to. She moved to Morehead City, which is on the coast, and my other sister with the husband has cancer. They live in Richmond, but they have a house, a beach house, in Morehead City. So they came down after he finished all his treatments to spend a week at the beach, and I saw him there.
Great. Oh, that's
So-
fucking awesome.
And he's actually looks great. I mean, you couldn't tell. Like I've known
Sure.
him for years, and
Right.
I honestly thought, because she said he was like he's feeling pretty weak from all the radiation. I was like, I was expecting him to not look great, but he looked like he always does. So I thought that was pretty cool. But
It's usually that's usually what happens, but
yeah,
it takes a little bit of time for that to degrade
yeah,
the cells.
it
right?
is, but yeah, it's just not a great situation. But I mean, you can't do anything about it.
You can go and see him though. Spend
Yeah,
time,
I
talk
mean,
to him,
outside
give
of
him a
that,
call
I mean,
and
our
stuff.
family's pretty close. We spend a lot of time together. So,
Yeah, that's awesome. That's good to hear.
yeah, but yeah, it's
So who's cooking? You cooking some food or what?
well,
Your mom is probably
mom
still
cooked tonight, man. She made some miso tofu soup, and it's kind of like the Japanese version.
Oh
of,
no way with kombu like
Oh yeah, we
traditional,
even had
miso?
kombu in it. Yeah, we had it all.
Oh, I love that stuff.
And
oh man,
it's like for the Okinawans and Japanese, that's like their version of chicken noodle soup. Like
Sure, yeah,
that's like their version of it. And dude, it was so good. It was so good. But yeah, that was tonight. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow night. I'll have to figure something out.
pull out the old Winder fried rice special.
That was one of the things I could make back in the day. That was like my go-to meal. I hadn't done it in a while, but it's not that hard, so who knows? We'll see.
What's yours, man? I hope you guys feel better.
Yeah, I'm just
Get the vid.
dude, I'm so paranoid right now, dude. Like any kind of little I just coughed. What the hell was that? It's just I'm paranoid as hell right now.
Listen, it's not. It really. I would not worry. The only thing I would worry about is your mom and your extended family.
Oh,
You
yeah,
got
no,
you
yeah.
two. Are you going to be fine?
Yeah, well, I've never even had COVID ever.
It's not a bad idea. Listen, it's not a bad idea for you to wear a mask around your mom. I know that sounds crazy, but
Yeah,
just
actually,
because of
that's
her
not bad,
age,
'cause she
right?
she might not be opposed to keeping one on too. She was actually saying something about putting. a
it
mask
won't do.
on.
It really won't do much for her
Oh, I know.
because the way it works is it's the spread from, right. It's a source. It's not the. It's the other way around, right? That was like one of the myths that people were saying. Sure, it'll help to a certain extent, but the thing that would help the most is if it was from your side.
Oh yes, no, I get that. See, we're just gonna have to.
But even if she does get it, it's so mild.
Yeah, I've heard that. I'd rather not take that chance just because of her age. But she is like for her age, she's in great shape. She goes out every
My
morning, walks
my
a
niece,
mile.
my niece actually had it. I don't know. I actually told you my eldest sister had her son. So they had my first nephew, but she's 44. So this is her first kid
Holy
after her
jeez.
first failed. Right, she had a failure thing because she's in Texas, so she had to fly up here to give birth. She had to fly up here initially to abort the first one because there was a complication with the brain development, which is a whole other fucking story, political nonsense. But she had to fly up here and wanted to just because of that was like, you know what, I might as well stay here for a few months. it's better healthcare. The services are better. The laws are better. Worst comes to worst, right? So her and her husband, she stayed up here at my other sister's place, and he flew back and forth for like every 2 weeks or whatever. So my other sister's daughter, my niece, got COVID, and so they were freaking out. It was like, what the fuck? What are we gonna do? And I was like, you can come to my house. Well, my mom was staying at my place at that time, so I was like, you can come over here, but I don't want mom to get it.
Yeah.
So I mean, she's like, all right, I guess we'll get a hotel. But I was like, how are you gonna get a hotel? Like, you're gonna get exposed to all these other people. Your kid's not even 3 months, hasn't had his shots. So I was like, do an Airbnb. So they ended up renting an Airbnb for just to not, right? Because when you have a newborn, they can't fly back either. By the way,
Oh yeah.
because the kid doesn't have the shots. So the whole idea is that everyone's going to be fine, but the kid can't get exposed to it. Because if the kid gets exposed to it, you got to go straight to the hospital at that point.
Mighty. Man, crazy stuff.
But thankfully, it's not really. It's gotten to the point now where it's not an issue for society. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like another version of a flu at this point. In fact, I think these days, like, the flu probably kills more people than that does.
And I think that's what they were saying, that it would transform to that.
Yeah, to that kind. I mean, because the flu can get pretty bad. I mean, let's face it. I mean,
severe.
Yeah,
I mean, it kills older people.
Oh
and,
yeah,
young people all the time.
People don't even, they don't even think about the flu anymore until they get it.
Well, it's not even that. It's similar to COVID, where if they have preconditions prior where their immune systems are severe, then the flu is what kills them. But in reality, it's that they're weakened. They have a weakened state, and they can't.
It's just all the comorbidities you might have. Like,
exactly.
I have one. I mean, I'm diabetic, so that's a
fuck out of here. That's a minimal one.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying that's technically a comorbidity. But
my dad had that as well. But like, dude.
But like,
you're tracking
obesity is
like
the
it
biggest
is though.
one,
You're right.
And age, obviously, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, it is
just age well, my friend. Age well.
Hey,
tackle that. What are you taking, by the way? Are you injecting? Are you pumping? Or what do you do?
Yeah, I got an insulin pen here, like you can see.
You got a pen. Yeah. Okay. So you're measuring every day in the morning, and then doing it that way.
Every meal, and then I got a 24-hour that I take.
You're doing meal-wise, okay. So those days of like doing it in the morning are over. It's far better measurements nowadays, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you used to do like the fasting stuff, but yeah, it's way more it's easier to regulate these days. I mean, there's still a lot of people out there that just, I know several that like are diabetic and they just pretend like they don't have it. I mean, it's wild.
Yeah, that's scary. That's scary.
It's wild until some really bad stuff happens, and then they start getting on track with their,
a little too late at that point, though.
Yeah,
right?
no,
like
it's usually when something bad happens, but then it's like, you're losing a foot, or you're,
Yeah, my dad did. It was severe. He lost. He had a freak act, I think, where he stepped on a stone when he was doing a missionary work overseas, and like got a stone in his like left toe.
Yeah.
And so they had to cut off the left toe.
Yeah.
And because of that injury, they had to ended up later on, like 15 years later, had to get all of his toes amputated.
I'm just paranoid about
crazy.
it. I take care of my feet. Like, I could probably sell feet pics.
Yeah. Hey, listen, touch wood, but it's on my dad's side. Every single person had it. Every single one had diabetes. So at some point, I probably will end up getting. So it's, I do twice a year. I'll do blood work and all that. Thankfully, I haven't come across anything. My eldest sister had, but I guess that's because of pregnancy. She had what is it called? The the fucking pregnancy diabetes or whatever.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. My wife got it when she was pregnant. Yeah, there's a name for it. I forget what it is off the top of my head.
So she actually had a pump installed so that she didn't have to like deal with it at all.
Wow.
She just had it the whole time.
I didn't even know they did that for that.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
That's wild.
But I mean, I guess because of her elder age, it's a different kind of pregnancy, right? So they probably tackled it.
High risk. Yeah.
So
I could see that.
But yeah, it's something that I've changed my diet. I don't eat the way I used to eat, etc. Like, it's severe. Like, I am a heathen. I still am.
I mean, it's one of the things, right? Like, I mean, you can try and like be proactive about that kind of stuff, but I mean, you still just don't know. Like, I don't have any family history of diabetes, none. But myself and my sister both became type 1 diabetic. I was 19. She was 25 before it showed.
What is up with that?
Yeah, it's wild because we have. In fact, it was funny you say we're talking about this because we were talking about it on stream today because Fuzzy is diabetic and his is the same thing. His didn't show till he was.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
he was 21. Yeah,
21.
Wow.
I was 19. My sister was 25. I think he said he had family history though.
It's still pretty early, isn't it? 19, 21, even 25. That's kind of early.
No,
I think the onset's like late 20s,
no,
early 30s.
Type 1 is juvenile diabetes.
Oh, I'm thinking type 2.
Yeah,
okay.
type 2 is the other one. Yeah, and it's usually at later ages. Type 1 is considered juvenile diabetes, and it's when your pancreas just shuts down.
That could be. You're right. That's actually that's normal to late then, because it can come when you're a kid.
Yeah, a lot
single
of times,
digits.
That's what you see, but the thing is, that's usually genetic, and dude, there's just no family history on either side for that. But myself and my sister got it.
Right. I mean, honestly, that's not that. Type 2 is more genetically. I don't know if you've heard this before. So type 1, yeah, that you can get at the onset immediately, but it can skip several generations. Type 2, the severity of it and the percentage of what's the word of passing it on to your offspring is much higher. It's way high, dude. Like it's in the 80th to 90th percentile. Like it's a known thing.
I can see that you're at least predisposed to it because there are environmental factors for type 2. Because I mean, a lot of times.
Oh, 100% for sure. Yeah. Look at Americans, right? Like.
Oh yeah, 100%. But it's the type 1 is a weird because they're actually two different. They call them both diabetes, but they're not really.
They're totally different diseases.
Yeah, they're not that similar except for that.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all. Yeah.
But
which is a good. It's almost a good thing for you because if you tackle it properly, you could actually live a very long life and not have any repercussions from it.
Oh yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I mean, and I keep a pretty tight lid on it. I mean, I cheat. I mean, not all the time, but I cheat.
You like those fucking sodas, man.
They're diet, but
even the diet ones, man.
That's a whole different thing. That's a whole.
Yeah. Meaning you like sweets, right? You naturally like sweets.
No, not necessarily. I did.
Bullshit,
but
dude.
I weaned myself
Come on.
off of that a long time ago. I might have something every once in a while. It's not that often. Dude, I regulate my stuff pretty. My vice would be probably alcohol more than anything.
Yeah.
Like I'll probably have a beer before I'll have a piece of cake or something.
Sure.
But I mean, even in that case, it's all about moderation. So it doesn't.
So do you measure before you'll consume alcohol?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
So you kind of you probably have a good understanding.
Well, yeah. I mean, after because I've been this way for 30 some odd years. After a while, you just kind of know your body, and you just kind of know how to adjust for things. I mean, you still have to check it. But dude, I could feel my sugar getting low or high fairly quickly, and it's. I guess you just get sensitized to that kind of stuff. It's kind of crazy.
For sure. But, yeah, I mean, I also like there's severe heart disease and all kinds of stuff on my dad's side as well. So it's like I stopped lifting. I stopped doing a high protein diet. Like I was doing a very much anti-Indian culture diet in terms of like I was like high protein lifting, like doing like everything that is not known as Indians, right? Like vegetarian, blah blah blah, all that kind of shit. I had to stop doing that because my cholesterol, my BP was up like fucking 28 years old, and I had like 120 resting. It was insane. It was absolutely absurd.
Yeah.
I mean, I was
that's not too bad though. Even
I was like 250. Like right now, I'm probably like 260-ish. But like just like 240 to 260. But that's like not muscle. I was 250 muscle. Like I was massive. massive. And it was like my body was like, you cannot be doing this, brown man. Like, you are not built to be fucking doing this.
Jesus.
So
All right, brother, man. I'm gonna jump off. I gotta go check
All right.
on the family, make sure everybody's still breathing.
take it easy.
But yeah, I'll catch y'all later. I'll be on Sunday. Sunday. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, Sunday. But I'll catch y'all later.
Sunday.
Yep. Peace.
Take it easy.